Alright. Hello, chat. I still, as of right now, it's not quite processing that I'm actually gonna play this game. Like, a couple hours ago, I started up the game just to, like, go into the settings, get it set up right, make sure it's all good to go for starting. And it hit me then, but now it's, like, subsided again. And I'm not feeling that, like, overwhelming, like, oh my god, I'm actually about to play Atomic Heart. Because if you haven't heard me say it before, I have been waiting for this game since the reveal trailer back in, like, early 2017. That's almost 6 years that I have been just soaking up the marketing for this, waiting for it. Immersive sims are kind of my thing. This is an immersive sim. I've been waiting for this game for so long. Yes, 2017. I fact-checked myself on that too, and it was 2017. Few things before I get into it. Apparently, the PC version runs spectacularly. For once. The main menu's a little quiet. Whenever I pause, it's a little awkward. I'm sorry. According to the, like, spec recommendations on Steam, I have a good enough build to run this game on ultra settings at 1080p 60 FPS. I'm gonna try running it on ultra settings while streaming it, because while streaming it, obviously, it puts a little extra tax onto my system, but we'll see if I can actually play on ultra. My computer would be able to, but with streaming it, might be a little different. Mick Gordon and Jeffrey Day, also known as Jeff Plays Guitar on YouTube, did this soundtrack together, along with some other artists who came in to help out, from what I understand. There's a couple other, like, various artists who also have, like, a track or two. But really, Mick Gordon, the guy who did the Doom soundtracks, pretty good composer. Jeffrey Day, like I said, Jeff Plays Guitar, if you know him. He does YouTube stuff where he takes game soundtracks and make them sound like they're from Doom. Like, he Doomifies game soundtracks, and he's really, really good at it. I've been listening to his music for, like, maybe 2 years or so now, since I found him. He just recently, like, one of his videos blew up that was Elden Ring, if it was in Doom, like the soundtrack. So you might have heard that, or at least seen it, either one. But that's him. I have held back on listening to the soundtrack ahead of time, because it did release this morning. I listened to one song, because it was a song that was in a trailer, and I've been waiting to get a full version of that song for months. So I did listen to one, but that's it. Other than that, all the preamble out of the way, I have not adjusted the game's volume, because I didn't want to start the game to do, like, volume or testing the performance or anything myself, because I didn't want to spoil it. So, the game is at full volume right now. When we start playing, if it's louder than me, let me know, because apparently I played the entirety of Metroid Prime with the game a little bit louder than me, because no one ever said it. So, if it's louder, oh, these are the difficulties, eh? I'm also going to be on mouse and keyboard for this, I think. I've decided I probably want to play it on mouse and keyboard, because it's, what's it? It's an FPS game. It'll just feel better for me. It'll feel more natural for me. I'm reading the descriptions. It's no walk in the park. Some combat situations may seem difficult, and objectives will require know-how. But you can always be inspired by a sense of your own superiority after completing each stage. What is this joint about? I do know what it's about, like the basic premise, but I'll let the prologue handle it. Because the one thing I've seen people saying about this game is that the prologue apparently is fantastic. Like, the opening, like, 30 minutes of the game are apparently really, really good, from what people have been saying. But Buckle up, a real nightmare is in store where you'll need experience, reaction speed, and skills to properly manage your resources to survive. Save your bullets and always keep one in reserve for yourself. I would have wanted something like between these, you know? I want something in the middle of these two descriptions. I don't want it to be, like, ridiculous to the point where I'm stuck at every checkpoint. But I also would want it to be fairly difficult. I think we'll probably go with local malfunction, the normal mode, for this one. Just because they're really playing up the difficulty on this to the point where it sounds like a challenge mode. Unless, maybe I could change it in the settings. Like, maybe in the game's settings you can change the difficulty as you go. Let's see, gameplay. That's the thing, also. It might be, like, in-game you can change it, but not out-of-game. Do it. I'm tempted to try it and see what I think. And hopefully I'll be able to lower it in-game. I think I'll start up on Armageddon. And right as I start playing the game, I'll check in the settings if there's a way to turn it down. If there's not, I'll go for normal. But if there's a way to turn it down, I'll give this my best bet. My best attempt, rather. And turn it down if I ever need... Like, if it ever is so ridiculous to the point where I'm like, yeah, that's dumb. I'm sorry. The tip at the bottom just said you can't run out of mana in this game. There is no mana. That's what the tip at the bottom of the screen just said. I was like reading it while I was talking. That was the best tip I've seen in a game in a minute. Oh, I can pause already. I'm gonna have to turn down the settings as well. That is a beautiful... Oh yeah, because I tried Atomic. I forgot about that. Let's try Ultra. Ultra is what I'm supposed to be able to run on my setup. But like I said before, I'm streaming, so... You can turn down the difficulty. You can turn down the difficulty. We have subtitles on. I think that's the... I can't read other languages, so I'll stick...
I really love this place. Good vibes.
The Chelome complex was built from the ground up to be the ideal, comfortable workplace.
Can it, Glove? I've been here before.
Who's voice acting me?
Oh, we've got plenty of time.
It sounds like a Steve Bloom impersonator. The game is pretty.
This city in the clouds was built in 1950.
City in the Clouds? Are we just playing BioShock Infinite?
Scientists from all the other Soviet republics live here, including the German SSR.
Oh.
You need to have an exceptionally brilliant and dedicated mind to work here.
That is not a creepy robot whatsoever. That's not the robot from the cover of the game. Where's the robot I was advertising?
Would you care for some more soda, comrade?
Please, comrade, please. Give me soda. Hold on. Sure. Yes,
Sure,
yes.
Thanks.
That was a really short timer to respond. Did you guys see how fast it went? I barely even answered in time. Thank you. I just chugged that whole glass.
Looks like another bot got stuck in a tree. That always cracks me up.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Still working on the robot's navigation system.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, you see that guy? That robot guy?
Wow, what a beautiful day.
Here's this. I actually don't know. Oh, sorry. I think it's supposed to be... Actually, I don't know the year. Basic premise for the game is after World War II, Russia discovered some big technological breakthroughs. So I don't know what year this is supposed to be.
Number 3 is booked. I need these houses painted, but look at what they're doing instead.
They're fighting over a box?
Give me your control code. I'll set them straight. Hold Piggy, sweetie.
Hold the piggy.
Oh, thanks, Mum. The code's 0451.
That's a System Shock reference.
Okay then.
451.
Get to work, you bums. Move it. Move it.
Whoa, you did
With
it.
the robot in the tree.
Thanks a million. Enjoy
Just
the
look at
celebration.
how fucking cool this is. Look at the art style is the thing that immediately caught my eye, like from the reveal trailer 6 years ago. Like with this game in general, the art style was something that I immediately was just like,
Did you sleep
oh my
well?
god.
Good morning, Dr. Sechenov. I slept fine. Awaiting orders.
How do you like the new glove?
Better than the old one. It's growing on me.
I'd expect nothing less. I designed the device myself. Be careful with it now. It's more important than you might think.
Yes, Dr. Sechenov. I'll keep it safe.
Report to the lab to complete your integration with the glove. I've got a full schedule today, so Mikhail Stockhausen will get you up to speed.
Okay.
I'll be in touch later.
Roger that.
Look how beautiful this game is, holy. Like actually though. Does it look as good on stream as it does for me? Is YouTube compression gonna ruin this one? Because I hope not.
You've been ordered to the laboratory, Comrade Major.
Very pretty
There's a
game.
turbine waiting for you at the airway. Are your orders clear?
Crystal, get off my case already.
I'm pleased to hear you don't have any questions. For once.
We got the German.
You dickhead.
German. The German doctor.
Comrades, Icarus platform residents, and facility guests. The address by the Director General of Facility 3826, Dr. Sechenov, is about to begin.
I tried to pull up my NVIDIA overlay, but it's not actually getting any readings on performance. I think it's at like 50. I don't think this is quite 60. Like I said, streaming it is gonna make it run a little worse. I now can't close my NVIDIA overlay. Let me pause the game real quick and try it. Hello? My hotkey's not working, it won't close. I know that you guys can't see it, but I don't want to see it. It's in the top right, like where my camera is. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I pulled the tab out and it closed.
A thought, or your life will come to naught.
Wait.
Sorry, I opened it there.
Good day, comrade. Come closer.
Comrade.
Would you like a thought device?
This is
High
sexy.
time you
We're
got
getting
one.
there. We're getting there.
Nah, thanks. I'm just browsing.
I mean, I kind of want the
Why
blue
restrict
one.
yourself to browsing when you can get your own personalized device this very instant?
Oh my god, what?
I can even help you pick out the right unit. It can even match your eye color. Hey, how about a gooseberry violet model, huh? You are polymerized, aren't you?
I sure am. Say, I thought these devices weren't going to come online until Monday.
What does that mean?
That's right, comrade. But judging by your uniform, you are clear to activate your thought neuroconnector right away. At the moment, the device functions as a personal telephone set and headlight, but it also allows the user to get used to wearing it on their head.
1955.
Hey.
Okay.
It's free, right?
Absolutely. Allow me to connect you.
Okay.
All right, then.
I might as well. I'm curious now. What is... He asked me if I'm polymerized, and I said yes. What does that entail? Oh, pink one! Yes! He does seem kind of sketch. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Whoa. Whoa! See, I don't know about this one, man. I don't know if I'm here.
Oh, that's odd. I can't seem to access your biometric data. Maybe there's some sort of malfunction. I'm so sorry.
Ah, don't sweat it. I'm not really a jewelry guy anyway. So long.
I do apologize. Have a great day.
Hey, you. Experimental glove. I get the feeling
I can't
maybe
see my
you're useful in
legs.
This goofy contraption on my forehead. Since you're so special and all.
You'll see how special I am soon enough.
Oh man, he's got
But
one
you ought to
too.
refer to me as Charles.
Didn't know he was chill like that.
An educational system.
I'll call you whatever I feel like. Glove.
I like that the glove is named Charles. What the fuck? What purpose do you serve? I'm sorry, what is this robot meant to do? It's got like the white and red color scheme. Is it medical? I don't know if...
Get your thought device today. Get
Oh.
connected.
Why are they all trying to sell me a thought device? They don't work. I would have taken one for free. Maybe? I don't know. He probably would have made me pay for it. You gonna try to sell it to me?
Step right up.
Yeah, fuck off. I had to see if he was gonna say it. This game is really pretty. Like, even just beyond art style. I'm slightly unsettled by this fella. I don't know about that guy. Hello? Excuse me, comrades. I can't read that. I don't speak Japanese. Uba. Oh. It's a whole army of robots. Inquiring minds want to know. Give me like an hour on that one. And I will give it a 10 out of 10 or a 1 out of 10 off of an hour played. Alright.
Comrades, assemble near the Brown Plague Memorial for a tour.
Can I go on the
Learn about
tour?
History of Facility 3826. Hear about its great discoveries and pay your respects to all the victims of war.
Okay.
Everyone here seems so happy and content. Just like in China.
You've been to China, Comrade Major?
I've been everywhere. I mean, everywhere except for China, I guess.
Facility 3826 isn't all that far from our Chinese allies.
I like their spirit. And I hear it's nice there.
Indeed it is.
How rude. Plus, robots can't
What is it,
fight
map?
anybody. It's against their programming to harm a human being.
Yeah, I know that. We are taking our first step on this historic journey. Take a look at this.
Come on, can I go talk to him? I saw an interact prompt. Get me over invisible wall. I want to go talk to him. I want to talk to the guy with the big projector robot. My boy sweeping. Sorry, I'm just looking at everything. I'm very distracted. What is that? What is that doing? This game won't be sold in China. Oh, escort robot. Oh, this is... Sorry. This is the war memorial. I can't read this shit.
Stay here, Boba. I'll go by myself. Me and the guys need to talk about this. Well, hello there, my friends. I kept you safe.
Sorry. How the world would be if there wasn't COVID. That the 2 years, oh sorry, 3 years, Jesus. It's been 3 years. We would have made this much progress in 3 years.
We will reach the most distant.
I've got a question.
Interrupt him.
Yes, comrade, how may I help?
Oh, I have many questions. Do you believe in aliens?
So do you believe in aliens?
If I had a ruble for every time I've been asked that question, I'd be a capitalist. But I hope that very soon we will fly to the stars and become aliens to other races.
Huh. I never thought about it that way before. Thanks.
Can't wait for the Matrix plot. You just wait. One of the only people who I've heard their opinion on the game is Milo. I think a lot of people know who I mean by Milo, knowing me. Milo called this game a mix of Black Ops 1 and BioShock. So, I don't know what this story's gonna end up being like.
Well, what can you tell me about space?
That's quite a question. We could talk about it endlessly and still get nowhere. One thing is certain, though. The question, how should we live here on Earth, can only be answered out there.
Oh. Insightful.
So, what do you think? Is mankind ready to leave its home?
A philosophical question, but if you're asking about technology, we'll have it in a couple of years. But whether we're truly ready for it, every person has to make up their own mind.
That's a good way of looking at it, big guy.
That's a funny way to use a belyash.
Belyash.
Yeah, I was surprised too. Apparently, the MA9 can use its polymer emitter to form an image-producing grid. In effect, this robot now doubles as a high-resolution video camera and projector.
Andy. Belliage.
No, thanks. I'm good.
God,
Fuck
look at
me. I just talked to that guy for 10 minutes, and I didn't understand a goddamn word he said.
You're being too hard. He's just doing his job.
What? Okay, it's gonna be a funny game. It's gonna.
Gotta be selling sunflower seeds on the street. Space expert, my left nut.
Going forward, I hope you can exhibit the same professionalism you expect from those around you.
That goes double for you.
Every person has to make up their own mind, except when the government and lamestream media says otherwise.
Major Nechayev reporting for duty on Comrade Sechenov's direct order.
Welcome, Comrade Major. Today is a joyful occasion. The birthday of Collective.
Yeah, many happy returns. Cut to the chase, would you? I've got places to be.
Naturally. This is the future of Soviet education.
Hear me out, bro.
A personal project of Dr. Sechenov's poly-education. Gone are the days when Soviet citizens had to spend years studying at educational institutions. From this moment on, just inject a special neuropolymer encoded with the education you want, a university-level natural sciences curriculum, for example, and you'll instantly become an educated member of society. Want to learn Korean, or get a doctorate in nuclear physics, or learn to play the piano? With Collective 2.0, you can.
That's sweet.
Yeah, been there, done that. Skip the foreplay, bot.
Excuse me, of course. Your particular case definitely calls for something more efficacious. Nevertheless, you will still need an initial neuropolymer injection. Comrade Sechenov is expecting you, Agent P3. I've been informed of your imminent arrival. Here, take this capsule.
Okay, thank you. Thank God I don't have to remember whatever my last name was that she called me before. P3 works. I can do P3. Oh. Oh. Am I learning? Have I learned? Just like that?
You have just upgraded your glove with scanner functionality.
Oh.
Using the neuropolymer as a conduit, the sensors in your glove are now directly connected to your neural system, especially your eyes' polymer retina. To activate the scanner, just make a special gesture. Please choose an object of interest and extend your arm toward it. The palm of your hand should be facing the object. Contract all the fingers on your hand, except for your thumb and index finger. Extend your thumb and index finger to form a right angle to activate the scanner.
Holy shit, bot. Who designed this thing? The Spanish Inquisition? Demon, be gone.
Whoa.
For your information, that's a highly user-friendly gesture.
Jesus.
It was developed by our leading expert in the field of advanced interpretive avant-garde absurdist Dadaism.
Whatever that guy's been smoking, sign me up.
Didn't you say you were in a hurry just a moment ago?
Shut your trap and keep scanning, would you? I'm getting acquainted with the new hardware.
You are now capable of seeing hidden objects. This ability could prove very useful in the future. But for now, please continue with your mission.
Okay, thank you. It's a really interesting form of detective vision we've got here, holding up the L. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's robots. I thought these were gonna be people. What the fuck? Man, even like these guys. Why they gotta look so creepy? Who signed off on this design for like mass production? Why they gotta? It's a one inefficient robot. I mean, he's keeping up with the guy. You know, really, he gets the job done. You know, he doesn't look as graceful when he does it, but he gets the job done. Right? That's all that matters. Oh my god, this looks sweet.
Comrades, the address by the Director General of Facility 3826.
The game is really pretty.
Is about to begin.
Like, super pretty. Look at the robot parade. Oh my god. Whoa! Big boy over there. Shit, I just learned what those are called and I already forgot. Whoa! He's got all the tricks.
Greetings, comrades.
Oh, it's starting and I'm late. Wait. Whoa. Why is the music doing that? Why does the music sound like that?
The greatest event in the history of mankind. We find ourselves just one small step away from an amazing.
Okay, now it sounds like triumphant. It sounded a little foreboding before. You're all dead. That's really the only way this can go, right? It sounded really ominous, but now it sounds like triumphant. How's the volume, by the way? Like, game compared to me, I mean. Because I haven't asked since we started. No one said it's a problem, so I'm assuming it's not a problem. Right? Right, chat?
All-encompassing version of the Collective 2.0.
Hello.
At last, a network of
I like his...
humans
He's got, like, smiley eyes when he looks at you.
able to control
Report to the lobby of that high-rise, Comrade Major.
Oh, the lobby. Okay, I was like, I gotta go all the way up there? I just heard high rise, and I was like, really? You're making me go all the way? Still no booba? No, I've just been exploring everything.
I present to you the device of the future.
There's a better screen to watch.
Thought. It
Oh, it's the
will
thing.
allow human beings to be at the center of Collective 2.0, a network for all mankind together. Uniting the intellects of all individuals into a powerful mind free of all boundaries.
Wait, what?
So glad to see you're taking it easy, Comrade Major. The car is waiting. You must go to Dr. Sechenov's office for the access code. You've been left with one of his bodyguards.
Yeah,
all human knowledge, and of course.
I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted. I didn't pay attention to what the doctor just said to me. Did he just say uniting all of our intellects? Is he talking about a human... He might think that that sounds like a good, like, buzzword kind of thing. To me, I hear that and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to
love this place.
Combine my intellects with other
How many times
people.
I come here, it always amazes me. It's just so nice.
It is pretty nice.
Has arrived.
It is pretty nice. This is the elevator? Bro, am I in with, like... Whose building is this?
Where you will also receive your thought device. In 5 minutes. In just 5 minutes, you'll become the future.
We have 5 minutes until it goes to shit.
As a citizen of the mighty
Got it.
Union, join your compatriots and undergo polymerization today.
1 out of 10 review
Stand
for
with
sure.
Collective 2.0. Learn how to control robots with your own mind and explore space. Reach
We should
the
have
pinnacle
listened.
of evolution.
And this really is the world without
For the
COVID.
launch of Collective 2.0, our marvelous network will be on the 13th day of the month of June 1955. Only 2 days away.
Collective
Get your thought device
2.0.
today and become Homo Futurum among the first.
Hey, translation. That's Latin.
Already yours.
Homo Futurum. What does that mean? We gotta... We gotta be on that sort of shit. Immediately. This is gonna be one of those games where you piece it together along the way. Homo Futurum.
Talk about style. Science is power, I tell ya. The boss has a way of looking down on insurmountable obstacles. I really respect that.
There are no obstacles science cannot surmount.
Other than an electronic glove. that never shuts up.
Here's your vehicle activation code, Comrade Major.
They're huge! They're so tall!
Got it.
The vehicle is waiting downstairs. You should hurry. You don't have much time.
We could take the same elevator we took to get up here.
Thanks, Einstein. What would I ever do without you?
Okay. I guess I'm not going there. Hear me out. They are so tall. They didn't look that tall in the trailers. That's all I'm saying. Does the thing just go automatically? I didn't have to... Oh yeah, there we go. That's not playing anything anymore.
Here. Sorry I can't meet with you in person, my boy. The reporters have been hounding me all day. So, what do you think of Chalamet?
You've built yourself a city of the future, boss. There's nothing else like it in the whole USSR.
I built it for all mankind, not for myself. Humanity is on the verge of great discoveries. One day we'll reach the stars. These castles in the sky will be the beginning of our journey to the farthest reaches of the universe. I'm merely helping humanity realize its own greatness.
You're a dreamer, Dr. Sechenov.
Fantasy and science go hand in hand. Most modern inventions were described long ago in science fiction. Flying machines, space travel, even robots.
Are you telling me you got your ideas from sci-fi novels?
I got them from the dreams of mankind, P3. Man was born to dream, to do great things. But unfortunately, there are those who wish to crush those dreams. And that's where men like you...
Capitalists.
Men sworn to defend mankind and its destiny.
Need me to get rid of somebody, boss?
You're very relaxed about it, my boy. I hope it won't come to that. But let's take it one step at a time. First, you'll need a substantial glove upgrade. Report to the lab. A Tereshkova robot will meet you there and take you to the Vavilov complex.
Okay.
Understood?
Yes, sir. I'm getting in the car right now.
It's Asimov 1 robot reference. What was I about to say? Shit. Oh, I was taking note of my name. That's what I was gonna say. He called me Sergey. I've been named 3 different things so far. I've heard my first name, my last name, and my code name all separately. I think I'll still just stick to P3. Whoa. Electronic key.
This one's a gas guzzler.
Oh. Asimov I read it as a Roman numeral. What the fuck are you?
Secure your seatbelt. We wish you a very pleasant journey.
I don't like that one. Oh. What?
Isn't there supposed to be a radio in here?
The entire Soviet Union is ecstatic about the unveiling of Collective 2.0 with
Yeah, I just came from
parades
one
in
of them. I
every
get
city.
it.
The American government is expressing deepening concern about the skyrocketing unemployment figures following the deliveries of robotic
Politics,
workers
screw
from
that.
the
We've got
From the
plenty of
Soviet
thought
Union. That's
devices.
awesome.
There won't be a shortage, said People's Deputy Alexander Shalchinov in response to widespread concern in the city of Ozyorsk.
How about some music?
Oh, there we go. Flying. You never saw the movie with Will Smith? I have not seen iRobot, actually. Don't look down. I can't look up. I wanted to look at the big robot guy again. Oh my god, it is a floating city. When they said it earlier, I was like, city in the sky. Like BioShock Infinite?
Begun your assignment.
It is
And it's been
literally
less than
in
an
the
hour.
sky. Are those other cities out there?
What did you just say?
No, those
I
are like
set the
little...
signals on the fritz, but thanks anyway, Herr Stockhausen. Dr. Sechenov already filled me in.
Every capitalist's nightmare, a flying Soviet city.
Don't you think that may have been a bit too much?
Nope.
For some reason, your response didn't surprise me at all.
Guess I don't have any respect for brown-nosers.
Tell me, is there anyone you do have respect for?
Sure, but respect is earned. Dr. Sechenov has mine because he saved my life on the operating table. Everybody else needs to earn it. Anyway, why the hell are we riding a jalopy strapped to a damn robot? Were all the jets taken or something? Shit.
I don't like...
turbines is an important tradition. It's a way to remember the days when Facility 3826 was brand new, as we used to ride these vehicles to our very first scientific complex.
Fair enough, but why is it a tradition to have them pulled by bumblebees? And why do we call them bumblebees when they look more like flying pigs?
Can we talk about how far from the city I am? Like far away? And I'm literally just in a car being carried by a robot?
One time some genius like you forgot to put up a fence, but those cows only flew in one direction. Straight down.
I have a suggestion, Comrade Major. Why don't you worry about your mission, and I'll do the thinking for both of us?
Shut the hell up, Glove. I'm trying to listen.
To what?
To the music.
Is there anything here you haven't seen yet?
I've never been here before. Zip it.
What? How come?
I don't know, damn it. Now quit bugging me.
Oh, are we going back down to the surface? Queen America. But hello, Bird. Also, chat, because they're not talking right now, if you enjoy the stream, remember to like it. I'm saying it real quick while I can get it in. That's all I'm saying. It helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Boost the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. People who like the stream are like my third favorite kind of viewers. It's true.
And fantastic scientific achievements for the glory of the Communist Party and the Soviet people.
Sounds like I'm just a hitman, though. Doesn't sound like I'm much of a scientist. I literally just asked my new boss if he needs me to.
Initiating what? For real?
Watch out! What am I supposed to do about it?
Safety,
What the?
please do not unfasten your seatbelt until the vehicle.
Okay. Just jump? A question mark? You're probably better off.
You are now at the Laboratory 8 of the Navigational Facilities. Have a nice day. Take my hand, Comrade Major. I will escort you to the Vavilov complex.
What in the sweaty hell is going on here?
Unfortunately, I have no information on the subject. All the robots have been carrying out their normal operations until they suddenly became hostile.
Until what? Oh.
What the hell are you doing, you lousy bot? Get your rusty metal asses out of here!
That was really very rude of them.
The elevator is now on.
Oh my god! He's still hanging on. Oh.
Our ascent is once again continuing normally. A Drofa towing robot will be here shortly to perform magnetic coupling and take us by air to...
Son of a bitch, not again.
Are those air raid sirens? Oh shit. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, help me, Comrade Major. I'm falling.
What the shit?
I like that they put so much comedy into this. Like, I can simultaneously take it seriously and laugh at it, and I kind of appreciate it. Like, her lines were very intentionally goofy. Robots bad, what a surprise. Yeah, the mustache on them is just really unfortunate. Just really, it's not a good look. Oh, I'm not in first person. The hell? Did my glove just shock me? It didn't work. Oh, that is ominous. Oh, that's... How much you want to bet I go back to the Flying City for, like, the finale of the game? I'm calling it now. The very end of the game takes place back up on the Flying City. That's me.
Oh, shit, my head's killing me. Ugh.
I like the cut. Okay. Let's get moving, Sergey. Let's go. Or let's just stand and look at the flaming body, I guess. Okay, glove still works.
Wizard, this is P3.
Oh. Okay, I might know what that is. I might. Oh, can I not change it from here? Hold on.
Come in.
Sergey, are you all right,
Okay,
my
so
boy?
there was supposed to be an
boss.
axe coming off the ground
Nothing
there.
here is the way it's supposed to be. Whatever's going on clearly started a while ago.
Victor Petrov is the reason. He's a traitor who hacked into Collective's central hub and caused the civilian robots to attack facility employees. Petrov has the access codes for the hub. Your mission is to find him and bring him to me alive.
Copy that,
Oh.
sir. The target is Victor Petrov. My mission is to find him and bring him to you.
Exactly. Sectionov out.
Oh, okay. They're starting to build for a would you kindly. Hold on, let me go to the menu and turn off the skins. Does the game suck? Yes. Bold of you to immediately just come in here and be like, this game is bad. We only just got through, like, the prologue to be able to actually play. Hold on, I'm turning off the skins. Sure, I haven't even played the game yet. Prologue was great, agreed. I think the setup was really, really well done.
Wizard.
There we go.
P3, come in.
Wizard, wait.
Sergey, are you all right, my boy?
Code name
Okay, boss.
Wizard?
But nothing here is the way it's supposed to be. Whatever's going on clearly started a while ago.
Victor Petrov is the reason. He's a traitor who hacked into Collective's central hub and caused the civilian robots to attack facility employees. Petrov has the access codes for the hub. Your mission is to find him and bring him to me alive.
Copy that, sir. The target is Viktor Petrov. My mission is to find him and bring him to you.
Exactly. Sectionov out.
What is, what? It's just floating. What is all this? Huh? What is all this? Oh, it's got like leaves coming out of it. What the fuck? I thought that was just like the transparency making it look like that, but what? Oh! Ah! Ah! You That's polymer. Got it. It's called polymer. I did not think I would actually be able to go into it. It's game design. My bad, it's game design. How could I not have known? Oh, the chicken is what I'm seeing. I was like, I saw a bunch of red earlier. And robots. I see a robot way over there. I can't zoom in anymore. Check for fall damage? Bro, we're not gonna immediately start jumping off of shit. Come on now. At some point, I'll probably end up checking accidentally. Well, it's not teaching me to stealth. So maybe they're not angry. No, they're angry. I think. Okay. Starting to teach me to combat. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Is there a block? There's a dot. That did a good amount of damage. I forgot that I was on, what's it called? Armageddon. Ow. Okay, maybe the heavy's not the move. Too slow, I think. What the fuck? Hold on. None of the other guys got loot. Okay. Look for dog? I'll see if I can find a dog. What the hell is that? Oh. Cow? We have cow? Is that a pig? Go back? Hold on.
Holy shit. Hey, Glove.
Yes, Major.
Any details on the target?
Viktor Petrov is the lead engineer behind Collective 2.0. He was arrested for treason and sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
Got it. I can deal with that. Where should I start looking?
Petrov is currently somewhere in the underground levels of the Vavilov complex.
Oh, it was a
We'll have
pig.
to find a way inside.
Okay, let's do it.
It was a pig. Can confirm. Pig, basically dog. Yeah, I think this counts as dog. I think this can count. Oh, sorry, I had to test it. I had to know. I don't want to hit the pig. Like, there's plenty of chickens around. Chickens can be the test. The pig, there's only one pig. We got a couple of cows. Why do you sound like a robot?
I'm coming. You alive in there?
Did you really fall for that, Sergey? Oh my. This dude's a fuck.
Shit! Get away from me!
What are you doing? You trying to put me in the shitter? What's wrong with you, Sergey? Whoa. Oh. No! No, please!
Go fuck yourself!
Please! Oh my god. He's got that robot strength. Oh. Okay, that was metal as fuck, actually.
What are you gawking at? Almost choked to death there. Give me a hand.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
Oh. You should be more careful. This place is a damn madhouse.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks for the help,
No
ma'am.
sweat, Sonny.
Queen Elizabeth to the rescue.
What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, just passing through. Who are you?
Me? Xena. Granny Xena. That's all you need to know.
Fine, I get it. So what's going on here? Lots of casualties.
I don't know if you noticed, but the robots are attacking people. Anyone who couldn't find a place to hide is dead meat.
Dead meat.
I could really use a weapon. You got anything?
Of course, but I'm not giving you shit. Beneath us is a complex. If you need a weapon, go down there.
The Vavilov complex? That's where I'm headed.
Ah, well, today's your lucky day. I'm heading that way too. It's basically safe.
Shit! It's a Pchela!
Son of a bitch.
Pchela.
We've got 30 seconds. Move your ass!
30 seconds until what?
30 seconds until we're fucked, sonny boy. Royally fucked. No good.
What does that sound?
Get over here, beefcake. Now. Take this key and turn it clockwise.
The dialogue in this game is genuinely funny to me.
Yeah, like that. I'll hold them off for now.
What?
You got a hell of an arsenal there, lady.
What?
Planning.
Here we go.
Granny!
You've been riding my ass for 2 days now. Take that. Eat shit and die.
That's a bottomless mag right there. She's... Oh my god. Granny Xena's already the best character in the game.
Where'd you get that thing?
No
Give it to
way.
me.
You hang on to that key. I got this.
Oh my god, it has multiple in the tube, just like that? Oh.
Holy shit!
Oh, it's a projector boy. Oh shit. I'm sorry? Oh. A granny. This is a very long fall. This is an absurd... Okay, it caught. It caught. Granny has some things that she was not telling me.
What a goddamn clusterfuck.
Dude, this guy was coming back to fight. Oh, the project. I mean, we all knew. We all knew when we saw the big projector boy. Oh, okay. I'm finding a good amount of small med capsules. I kind of want to use one to test it, but I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty, so I don't... Man. That's too bad. I'm not taking any chances here. Alright. Granny is...
Welcome to the Vavilov complex, named after the great Soviet botanist. The Vavilov complex is a leading scientific institution dedicated to the study of the Earth's flora. Its area of expertise makes the Vavilov complex central to the exploration and colonization of other planets in the solar system. It is here that our greatest scientists are producing new plants designed to thrive in extraterrestrial soils. This momentous task is made possible by the use of advanced breeding methods.
Sorry, I'm getting the lore.
With a highly developed system of biome isolation.
Neat.
We need to find a way to open this armored door.
Gee, you think? Enough with the lame advice, will ya? Why don't you tell me more about Petrov? How'd they track him down anyway?
Petrov's betrayal was discovered by Mikhail Stockhausen. He was then arrested by the Argentum unit.
So how'd he end up here?
After the trial, Petrov was sentenced to community service and sent back here as a prisoner.
What, they couldn't find anyone else in the whole Soviet Union to do his job?
Collective's launch was only a few months away. Replacing the lead engineer would have been foolish. Petrov had to finish what he'd started, and that's what they made him do.
What's so special about the guy?
Victor Petrov was previously the lead engineer of a secret department within the Academy of Consequences, dedicated to programming robots for Collective 2.0.
Right.
Okay. So, yeah, the small med capsule just healed half my health bar. Now I kind of regret using it because I feel like it might have just healed the whole thing if I had saved it. Oh, that was kind of slick. Valve for the door, probably. What is it? Huh? Cipher found. Wait.
This is an emergency log entry.
Audio
from a
log.
Programmer named Katerina Vishnevskaya. There's been an incident in the Vavilov complex. Robots have started killing everyone in sight. Right now, I'm in...
Hey, who's there?
In the trenches?
Stay away! I've got a grenade!
Hey, lady, this is Sergeant Major Ibrahimov. I'm human. You need to come with us. It's dangerous here.
Get away from me, you monster!
No, listen to me!
See, I could go back. Oh, I thought maybe there would be something to find over there. Alright. What do we got? See, this is the part that I was waiting to get to. The whole exploring an atmospheric ruined complex is kind of my thing. This is what I bought the game for. This is what I was waiting for.
Just turn the handle and open the door.
Hello, soldier. Who's definitely not gonna die right as I open the door. Oh, don't put your... Oh, there it is. Ooh! Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I was gonna say, did I not just grab a weapon from him? KS-23? Nice animation. I think I heard that it is open world. But we're still so early on that we're kind of getting funneled through at this point. But I think this is probably where things will start to slowly open up as we go. Oh. It's like, it's a save room. Is that shells? Yes. Beautiful. Yoinked is shoddy, thankfully. So hold on, I was just about to say, do I have like hotkeys for the weapons? I do. Press 1 for axe, I press 2 for shoddy. Holy shit. Or warned is forearmed. Enemies can perform power attacks that knock P3 down if they hit. When enemies charging a power attack, Charles will indicate the best moment to dodge it. Oh, like a perfect dodge system. I don't know if I want to use the ammo. Whoa! I pressed the wrong button. My head clipped through the wall.
More powerful attacks.
They're all powerful.
Attacks performed by a robot during a power surge are especially dangerous and may knock you down.
Shit on a shingle. Why didn't you tell me that before?
This guy has more health than the other ones before. Ah! Why are we playing on Armageddon? Heal me. Stay back, demon! Not today, bitch.
At this rate, I won't last long. That first pot really kicked my ass.
Destroyed robots contain a neuropolymer resuscitation drug called Neuromed. Extract the Neuromed capsule and use it to heal yourself.
The KS-23 was designed in 71. I was gonna say, IGN gave it an 8, so I thought it was gonna be terrible. This is like the most divisive game of the year so far. I've seen perfect 100s being given.
It wouldn't hurt to collect.
I've seen some outlets giving it like 2 out of 10s.
Resources you find along the way, Major.
It really seems like it's your thing or it's not kind of game.
May I remind you that your gear includes a special yellow.
So I guess whoever at IGN played it, it was their thing.
It utilizes a quantum singularity to shrink
That's an audio
items
log.
placed within it, then restores them to their original size upon extraction.
Yeah, weird science, huh? It's like we're living in sci-fi times or something.
Alright.
Why'd you turn that thing on, huh?
We were
That's
ordered
Granny.
to turn it on when you got here, Comrade Muravyova.
I know that voice.
My orders are to document everything.
You can document your own ass if you want to, but you're not recording me, and let me through. And don't call me Comrade Muravyova. I'm Granny Zena to you, Sonny.
That's Granny.
We aren't allowed to let you through, Granny Zena. Not without authorization.
Really? I was always allowed in here before, and now I'm not? Listen here. Either you let me through right this instant, or I'll come back later. And somebody else will be cooling his heels in here. What you say?
Go ahead.
That's what I thought. Dismissed.
Even the soldiers are afraid of Granny Zena. Oh, I lifted a chair? I can do that? Oh, fuck! Nope. Nope. Where's my... Oh. Well, I gotta live with it. I was like, where's my autosave? God damn it, man. I'd have to fight the robot again. I thought I could throw it. Nope. Okay, so for looting, I kind of dig this. This saves a lot of tedium of like actually walking up and, you know, if you've played like BioShock or something like it, you gotta go up and like press F on the cabinet to open it, press F on each item that you want from the cabinet. This is way nicer. I just walk around the room and hold F and everything flies into my hand. See, we got a couple shells, we're fine, fine. Granny a baddie for real? Bro, everyone's so focused on the robot twins. Why nobody focused on Granny Xena? Can I, oh, I can use this. Order from Sechenov. All employees, including service employees, are to undergo polymerization. It's a big word for me. Make sure everyone signs the protocol after the procedure. In response to your inquiry, here's my evaluation of prisoner V. Petrov. Nervous, impulsive, working at Plisetskaya Theater has had an obvious effect on the prisoner's psychological state. He's been obsessed with theatrical images for several months and now recites poems by some unknown poet in his sleep. Average physical health, occasional nervous tic. Flight risk. Despite Sechenov's personal request not to use harsh methods to prevent his escape, constant surveillance is recommended. Yes, unofficially, Petrov has been losing his marbles for a while now because of everything that's happened to him. Psychologically speaking, there are no objective causes that could have led to his psychopathy or his obsession with the theater. As a result, I believe that the theater is more than just a workplace to him. I suggest sending a team to search his workstation. What is this? To all security employees, I'd like to call your attention to the fact that Granny Xena is not allowed to enter or approach the sapling warehouse without authorization under any circumstances. Granny Xena has previously taken seeds and saplings of experimental flowers back to her dwelling under the pretext of performing an inspection, then cultivated them privately. Since these plants are in early experimental stages and may have characteristics that have yet to be fully studied, this could be dangerous. P.S. Don't react to Granny Xena's rudeness. Behave yourselves. This is all good shit. Inform Sechenov about the incident in the germination workshop. Cordon off the hospital where the victim is being treated. Let no one into the ward other than medical personnel and Comrade Sechenov. Oh. Really? Oh, wait. Okay. For a second I thought I wasn't even... I was like, I'm not in the mail tab. The one highlighted red is the one I'm in. Okay, how do I close the computer? Oh, off. You click off. I'm a little bothered by them not making escape just that sort of like universal hotkey to close any menu. Like stuff like that. The fact that I paused while in a menu is annoying. Oh, there's a boy down there. I do want to try using the shotgun, but like...
Sneak up on the robot and perform a stealth attack. I'll use the opportunity to permanently disable it.
The glove will disable it. Good to know. Hold on, let me dig around. Oh, I found a med capsule. So you're telling me there are stealth takedowns for the robots. Would be good to know. Could definitely... Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta spam it. No, I was trying to hack him in the ass. Oh my god. They fly around the room. Ow. Ow. No, please. Oh god. Oh god. Woo! Oh, thank you. Let's not make a whole lot of noise either. There's another one down the hallway. Oh! That works. Well, I failed the ass hacking. I just kind of thought it would be like, you know, press button, takedown. But apparently I actually gotta do a button mashing thing. Was that? That's a med capsule. Oh, that's an audio log. I need to know all the details of what's up in this game, so bear with me.
Mikhail. I just need to finish my work and then I'll help you with that report. Lab Tech 84, bring Comrade Koltsov some tea. I'll be with you in a second, okay?
There was really nothing in that. Unless Comrade Koltsov is about to become a important name. Otherwise, I wouldn't know why that was a full log. You can't open them if they're not, or if there's nothing in them. Hold on, there's a computer in here too.
Hey, is that a pair? Is it working?
All pairs at Facility 3826 are connected to emergency power.
Is this a pair? Is the computer called a pair? I guess. I cut off the dialogue, I guess. Last night, lab assistants... Can't read these names. Taped a photograph of Sechenov to a Vova and allowed it to wander around the halls in this state. Janitor Nefedova passed out when this Vova looked at her through a window. Give them an official reprimand. Order from Sechenov. Oh, that's the polymerization thing.
This allows employees to remain in constant contact.
But I need, like, a password or an access level or something to get into a pair, right?
I can provide you with access to any facility
What is a
device.
pair?
This also applies to the chirpers you will surely encounter while en route to your mission objective.
What are we talking about? I need a password to get into something that I apparently just walked close to? Oh, this is I think it's a report. Hold on. Last name, they didn't fill out the name or anything. Oh, no, that's just... Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Interesting. Interesting. Nothing too crazy there. Pears of fruit. Have the following employees from the pesticide workshop escort the victim A. All these employees are to receive additional hazard pay for 3 working days. Nice. That's a W right there. I'd like to remind all comrades in the security department that the days of Comrade Stalin's purges are over. Yes, the people carrying out their sentences at Vavilov will have committed various crimes, but they're still human beings, and they're still our comrades. How we treat them here will determine whether or not they learn a lesson from their punishment, recognize the error of their ways. However, I've heard a lot of complaints about prisoners being treated poorly. Let me remind you that this is neither a penal colony nor a prison. Be kinder, my friends. Hello, Cheems. I'm distracted.
Hey,
slightly overwhelmed.
My name is Charles, Comrade.
Oh, it's not Charles. My bad. It's Charles.
Hey, how'd this Petrov guy manage to hack Collective?
The traitor wasn't working alone. He was conspiring with several others.
Oh, several, huh? So where are they?
They have already been eliminated. But it will be impossible to get to Petrov without your assistance. That's why you're here.
I kind of want to... Fuck! I was just about to say I still kind of want to save my ammo. Ah! I dodged backwards, but I was standing against... Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Heal, please. Why did I choose this difficulty? How did I get talked into this shit again? Every time. Bro, I take so much damage from any hit. From the first enemy in the game. First enemy type. I mean, oh, for fuck. Okay. I mean... Oh, to get revenge. I thought it was gonna be like a revive mechanic or something. I might turn the difficulty down. I'll stick with it a little bit more, but the fact that this is like, oh, fuck, the first enemy type in the game, and every hit does like half my health, it's a bit of a high difficulty. It wasn't really exaggerating. When I read it, I was like, this sounds like a challenge mode, not like a harder first playthrough kind of mode, you know? And I think I might have been right about that. There we go. A perfect fight. Yeah, I'll stick with it a little more.
I'm kind of busy right now.
Try to avoid the robot's more powerful attacks.
Fuck
They're
off!
all powerful.
Attacks performed by a robot during a power surge sneak up on the robot and perform a stealth attack. I'll use the opportunity to permanently disable it.
Yeah. This time I got it. Hack him in the ass. Hack him in the ass. Button mashing on keyboard still feels weird. It always feels weird, any game. See, now if I could do that consistently, we wouldn't have such a problem. I just gotta grab all the loot again. Sorry, had to let that animation play out. Give me every piece of loot. Thank you. I also seemingly just go back to my last manual save when I die. Which, along with if I decide to stay on this difficulty, that could be problematic.
Hey, is that a pair? Is it working?
All pairs at Facility 3826 are connected to emergency power and are never turned off. This allows employees to remain in constant contact.
I think the pair is the abbreviation for these fancy little computers.
I can provide you with access to any facility device. This also applies to the chirpers you will surely encounter.
I don't know what all these various smaller items are, but they're all just like metal parts, synthetic material, etc. I'm assuming there's going to be crafting. So it's probably worthwhile to grab all the stuff, especially early on. Really nice if I could craft ammo. Because holy shit, there's not much ammo.
Then restores them to their original size upon extraction.
Yeah, weird science, huh? It's like we're living in sci-fi time.
Living in sci-fi times. His words, not mine. Alright. I've got a fair enough amount of shells. Next robot that I don't get the drop on, I can't hack him in the ass. He's getting the blam. We're gonna see if the shotgun's any good. Fuck's sake. Every time, I'm like,
hey,
oh,
glove.
Escape universal close menu hotkey, but it just pauses the game.
Hey, how this Petrov guy managed
How's the game been? I've barely been doing, like, this is the first hallway of, like, actually really being able to play the game that we've been in.
It will be impossible to get to
I could have gotten through the intro a lot faster.
That's why you're here.
But I was really, like, stopping at every little detail and just looking at it and talking about it. I spent a long time just exploring the intro. Okay, you're just bound to be found. Like, I didn't even do anything to get spotted. He came sprinting out. Hit markers.
Tin God.
Oh my god, okay, he's still up. He took 2 blasts pretty well. Oh man, that animation is sweet. Them doing that little slide back, that's like some anime shit. Okay, so it's taking 3 shotgun shells to put one of them down. So far, I've found a total of 8 shells. The ammo economy is gonna be great in this game. I didn't know I was signing up for survival horror. I didn't. No one told me.
As a Soviet scientist, I've always considered myself an atheist. But right now, there's only one thing I can say. May God have mercy on our souls.
Is this very recent?
Magnetic door to the cable car tunnel, but I don't know how long we can keep the robots inside the complex. Hey, Ivan, is it me? Or did that bush just move? Ivan! Ivan!
Who's Ivan?
Damn it, why is everything locked here?
Emergency mode was activated as soon as the robots began attacking humans. Facility 3826 is on lockdown. That includes the inner sector.
So
oh, that looked like shells.
This door?
It's locked with an electromagnetic lock.
So I need to fry it with an electromagnetic pulse. How the hell am I gonna do that?
Your
That's a good
glove
question.
Can be equipped with an...
Oh, I cut him off.
Something's wrong.
Damn it. I hate doing that.
Oh, shit!
Oh, boy. Hello? Okay, oh. The one thing that's felt weird in this game so far is during moments like that, it feels like there's very little sound effects. I don't really know how to word it.
Come on, get up, soldier.
Like in those moments where there should be a lot of,
okay?
I'm fine.
Like, just sounds of things breaking and stuff.
4.
Great, now get up. I need your help.
Unknown Girl is my favorite character now.
Who are they?
They brought you here. Put pressure on this wound. They
No
tried
more
to
than
save
4
you.
shotgun
Who
shells.
are you?
Doctor.
You got a name?
No time for small talk.
God damn.
Oh, what the fuck?
Forceps. Forceps, forceps, forceps!
I'm on it.
Get me them!
What's this doing here?
What took you so long?
You got a neuropolymer capsule.
We don't need one.
So what's your name, Doc?
Larissa, and you ask a lot of questions.
You know what? You're on your own. You got this.
Where are you going? It's useless. We don't have the equipment.
I've got the equipment. Great. Now we're getting
How
somewhere.
did you do that?
You ask a lot of questions.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, shit. Their faces underneath, like, the plating is sweet. Avoid the beam. Yeah, thanks for saying it out loud. Okay. Slow down there, bud. Take your steady. Whoa! Oh! Ooh! Don't roll at me like that. Whoa! I got hit by that. Ow! Ah. Okay. If I just noticed the little animation. Okay. If I have one more death that's that fast, I'm gonna turn it down, because this difficulty really does feel like a challenge mode. I'm normally I'm gamer, I go hard mode. But like, there's good hard mode, and then there's like just challenge mode that's for fun if you really enjoy the game. This feels like the latter. Ooh. Like, it's manageable, but it doesn't feel like it's the way that you should experience the game for the first time. You know what I mean? Ow. Whoa. Okay, you can hit him out of it. Something tells me this is not like a boss. This is gonna become just a standard enemy real quick. Okay. Slow and steady. Oh, the heavies are really not worth it. I keep trying to mix them in. They're just so slow. Bonk. Give me that. What loot you got?
Where does the shaft Larissa crawled into go?
It's hard to say. The ventilation system contains a large number of branching ducts.
Fine. I can deal with it later.
Wait, medium neuromed. How do I swap between them? Oh god. I don't know how to swap between my different, like, quick use items on my X key. Because I would rather have the small ones equipped. I'm going into the keybinds to figure it out. Customize bindings. Weapon slots. Yeah. Would it just be... Okay, I could at least just try the radial menu. Oh, it is in here. Okay. Oh, fuck! Okay. It is not in there. Back to the keybinds. How do I do that? How do I swap between them? Like, I'm sure that it would just teach me naturally at a certain point. Next consumable and previous is C and Z. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure it would have taught me that naturally, like with an on-screen prompt.
Thing on the door?
But I kind of need to know that now.
Serious? Then open it already. Come on, we're in a hurry.
I'm unable to assist you. I lack any kind of lock-picking functionality. You'll have to find your own method for picking locks. I'm sure you're smart enough.
So what's the countdown
In other words, you're basically useless, as always.
Try snapping your fingers at the exact moment the locking pin light goes on.
Oh. Alright, thanks for your help, Charles. You didn't give me enough time at all. Should have explained that a lot sooner. Now I get it. Ooh. Why do I feel like if I mess up, it's gonna reset all the pins? I actually kind of like that lockpick minigame.
It worked.
Anything that's not just the Skyrim minigame, but done again, makes me happy most of the time. That's normal. Just another day at work.
A lullaby? I don't like this. Charles, what's on the other side of the door?
That's Nora's voice. She's very dangerous.
Like lockpicking in ESO? I actually don't remember it. I played ESO for all of like 2 days back in 2015 when it came out. So I really don't remember the lockpicking game. But for the longest time, like really since Skyrim, so many games have just like copied over that exact minigame. And so I've just started to appreciate any sort of attempt to not literally just do the Fuck off!
Oh, what a stud! I can't get enough jumps. Let me tie you to the bed, baby.
What?
No need to fight back, sugar. You're gonna love this.
Let her bind your arms.
Can't you see I'm trying? Open to suggestions.
Bring me to her sensor manipulator, quick.
How titillating. Rebellious dominant men really turn me on.
What the fuck?
Turn you on, all right. Just let me at you.
What a brute. Oh, I love tough guys. I'm on fire.
Closer. I can't reach her.
I'm trying. She's one strong.
Is this the beginning of the 6-hour sex scene?
Service, sugar. Anything for my master? What can I do for you?
What the
More
fuck?
skills will become available to you soon, but choose shock for now.
Okay, 0. Polymer. Your glove can produce an electromagnetic discharge that targets enemies and deals electric damage. Okay, we're doing the Bioshock thing. First ability in the game is Little Zappy. Got it. Switch to crafting.
How can I resist? Now let me show you what I can do. Professionally, I mean.
I've seen it. Literally. Crispy critters.
I am here to help you upgrade your red-hot pocket rockets. And believe me, handsome, you can upgrade whatever tickles your fancy.
Weapons are useful. Open the corresponding window.
What? Get rid of that glove, handsome. You don't need him anymore now that you've got me. I'll service you however you want. Got a sword? A massive sword? Thrust it deep into my socket so I can make it sturdier and sharper.
Nora can upgrade weapons and equipment, as well as manufacture new items from blueprints. To do this, provide the repair vendor with the resources you will undoubtedly find as you rummage through the entire area.
You can fill me with whatever you want, big guy. Insert your axe. I'll give you the time of your life.
She doesn't stop.
Deeper. Again. Oh, yes, honey. More. More. Yes.
She stopped. What the fuck? Nora a baddie for real? What the fuck is happening? Round attack. Crushing roundhouse blows starting and ending with the first target. Ooh. Like it locks on. Oh. Oh. Look at the spike. Complete. I want to see more.
I can do so much more. A quick romp with your axe is just a taste of things to come, you handsome beast. Did you enjoy it, big guy?
Yeah. Cool.
Use this powerful weapon to split the skulls of your enemies and bring me gifts so we can get down and dirty. I'll show you what real smut feels like.
Why should I bring you gifts?
Girls like being pampered.
Because the repair vendor needs resources to break them down and produce items. Luckily for us, it's not very picky, although some upgrades may call for unique components.
I take it the facility is full of all kinds of junk.
It is indeed, Comrade Major.
I'll keep an eye out then.
I can't wait for your strong hands to grope my interface with lustful abandon.
That's it. We're done here.
She doesn't stop. Love when my women are built like a fridge. Chat, stand up. Stand up. What was that? Don't you start. Don't you fucking start. I just want to look at the upgrades. If she starts talking again, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, sorry. You can craft weapons? Oh. Well, look at all that. Oh, goddamn. There are so many weapons. Like, craftable weapons. I just need to find the recipes. I can craft more heals. I can craft ammo. We might be fine on this difficulty after all if I just stick it out. If I start taking advantage of crafting properly, getting the right upgrades, we might be fine. Thank God Nora isn't a cyborg woman, bro. The R34 would have already dropped. Like, if it wasn't literally a fridge, actually, just give it time. Now that I say that. I don't think that'll stop anyone, to be fair. Superconducting impact module. Wait, I can get this. Why would the game force me out of the menu when I have enough supplies to get more upgrades? I could upgrade to a steel blade. These superconductors reduce the loss of incoming kinetic impact velocity, increasing energy recovery per strike. Oh, is that energy for the glove, maybe? Is that energy for the glove, perhaps? Hold on, is that what that is? Because I did notice, yeah, so if you look at the HUD, in the bottom right, a new meter has appeared since getting the Zappy upgrade. I wonder if combat, like dealing damage with weapons, will refill the energy for your abilities. And that upgrade is getting more energy back per attack. That's what I'm understanding. I could be not understanding it right, but that's what I'm putting together. What kind of shotgun upgrades are you offering, Nora? This will vastly change how much I love Nora. Increased rate of fire and increases accuracy. See, for the shotgun? See, for the shotgun, I don't know if I really want that. Like, I mean, as an additional benefit, I would want that, but like, it doesn't thrill me. You saying I'm gonna boost your reduce your recoil is what the written description says. So it's saying we'll let you shoot faster and reduce your recoil with the pump action shotgun. See, level 2, I peaked a little bit ahead of time, increases damage. Now we're talking. Getting upgrade 1 so that I can get upgrade 2, that could be a whole thing. Another upgrade to reduce recoil. Sorry, I went to the other upgrade type by accident. I'm just looking at all this. Another recoil reduction? You're telling me there are there's 4 levels here. There's 4 levels here. 3 of them reduce my recoil. 1 of them increases my damage. Again, on a pump action shotgun. 3 of the 4 upgrades here on this path reduce my recoil. I get it. It's a grip. But come on. Now, this is a whole different type of grip, and it says recipe required. Oh, and you could see it on the map. Oh, so I'm going to end up spending time in this game just going out looking for new upgrade recipes. I see. I could install a muzzle brake. Increases damage, reduces recoil. Oh man, I have so much to look at. Oh, sorry, my brain is switching on. Unlocks a cartridge slot. I'm reading the text. Decreases cartridge slot consumption. I don't understand what that even means. That might just be I have to play more of the game to understand what it's even talking about on this one, because I'm not putting it together. Extendo mag. We all know an extendo mag. I can get a thermal scope. Thermal on the shoddy. Grips, muzzle, and choke. Yeah, I understand how guns work, but I'm just looking at it like, these are upgrades for my shotgun. Why do I want reduced recoil. So I can only have like one ability, like active ability for the axe, I guess, if I'm looking at this correctly. I could have the powerful, oh, that's like the normal heavy that I had before. Restores 5 health after killing an enemy. When landing a hit, P3 cannot be knocked down. Creates a damage wave when attacking? Hold on. The axe might become goated. You know, if we stick by our boy. Cartridge module. Increased elemental damage. Okay, so cartridge module seems to be some real crazy shit. The cartridge gun upgrade, cartridge module, this seems to be like adding some wild new properties to your weapon. We'll get there eventually. Ergonomic handle? What does a handle earn me? Increases attack speed, energy bonus, attack speed pretty much. I'll go with that. The weapon upgrades are appealing. Hold on. I kind of hate that I have to leave the menu and go back into a whole separate one like that to get my skill tree. Oh, I have a lot of neuropolymer on hand. Shock electrifies enemies. Is an upgrade that I can afford. I could just afford a cryojet. Your glove can hit targets and surfaces with a jet of cryopolymer. Affected enemies are frozen and cannot move. Organic enemies are especially vulnerable to low temperatures. My question not only remains, but is emphasized now. Why did the game, like, force me out of this menu instead of letting me explore it? Or at least not letting me, because obviously I could just open it right back up, but why did it try to get me to leave and go do other things? And only through my stubbornness am I realizing how many upgrades I could get if I wanted some. Anyway, combat polymer, once applied, can be set on fire, electrified, or frozen. So, hold on. If I'm understanding this right, this is like goop, also just going from the preview video, that I could, like, shoot at an enemy, or shoot on the ground, or anything of the sort, and then swap to another ability, and, like, because right now I have shock, so I could, like, goop up an enemy, get them covered in conductive liquid, let's say, and then zap them with my shock, and maybe just get more effectiveness out of the zap. Polymeric shield I could afford. Shield that protects you from melee and range damage. Oh my god, there are so many options. Oh, these are like kind of core upgrades, just passive upgrades to the glove itself, it seems like. Like, lost health is recycled into energy. Wait, lost health is recycled? Losing health would get me energy back? Good god. See, here's the problem, chat. If you're wondering, why is he sitting in the menu so long? Play the fucking game. As people tend to do when I do this. My brain right now is like, what upgrade path do I want to go down so that I don't screw myself over? What is there to figure out? It's like Genshin Impact. I didn't really play Genshin. I played it for like a handful of days right when it came out, because it was a pretty chill game to play like when I was in lecture, because I had just started university when Genshin came out. So I would just play Genshin like while I was in my Zoom lectures, because it was COVID at the time too. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking, chat. I could use like all of my available currency for the glove to upgrade shock to be able to shock enemies, or sorry, electrify enemies. I feel like the wording might be a little specific there, because I can already zap, but electrify seems to be a different type of status, if I had to assume. Or I could get the ability to freeze enemies. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think freezing enemies sounds really good, especially because I'm on the hard mode. So I am going to take that. Oh wait, did I never equip my shock? Oh, this might just be like a passive thing. Hold on. Put that on Q. Like I wasn't referring to a bit. Oh shit. You were referring to me. Yeah. Okay. Got it. My old bit of, man, this game is just like Genshin Impact. The Breath of the Wild bit that turned into just a running bit. What does this do? It's only 11. Upgrades the cryojet's pressure chamber, increasing its maximum range. Ooh. Yes, please. How's atomic mid? It's still, I'm too early on because I've been going really slow as I do to give a verdict. Right now I'm checking out the upgrades. And I just kind of turned my brain off and spent currency on that, so we'll hope that the cryo is even good. Why'd they put the enter key there? Am I right? Has the sex scene been yet? Yeah, you just missed it. You just missed it. All 6 hours of it. You got here just too late, unfortunately. What I do like is that the weapons have their own separate currency for upgrades. If my assumption is right about what this is, the increased energy bonus, I'm gonna take this upgrade on the axe. Because also I'm not finding much shoddy ammo. Oh wait, I can get the increased damage upgrade too. Or not. Oh, yellow means I can't. I'm just short on this one, and I have none of whatever that is. Drop my phone when typing it the first time. How do I do the... Is it right click? Oh, you can charge this thing. Woo! Okay. Comic hard to enjoy. Weirdly, Sepper, you're not the first person today to come in and just be like, the game is bad, right?
What's with the Vovas with black bodies, Nikolai? Regular BOV-H6s follow my orders and are always polite. But the black ones walk around like they own the place. They go wherever they want and just ignore orders. Yesterday, one of them bumped into me and didn't even apologize. They only respond to people with high social ratings or something. Get back to me when you can. I'm a little freaked out about this.
He's a little freaked out. Nora's so fine, for real. My boy. My brother in Christ. Hey. Let's not forget about Granny, alright? Let's not forget. Robot Booby Boogaloo has been interesting so far. I'm here for what I've gotten so far.
Great, the goddamn elevators are out. What am I supposed to do? Jump down?
They've no power.
Especially the writing.
Connect the power, they'll start working again.
So it looks like I need to find a circuit breaker. But where the hell is it? I can follow the wires, but they're all hidden inside the walls.
Electrical emissions can be detected via scanner.
I would have thought so. So hold on. I'm trying. Is this the elevator I'm trying to use? It's got an elevator-esque button. Oh. I gotta get back in there. But I kinda... Surely that door just opens. But I kinda... Oh, I know that song. That's Moonlight Sonata. I had to think for a second. I was like, what song is that? Playing on the music... whatever's playing the music. It's Moonlight Sonata. I love Moonlight Sonata. It's actually like my... That's one of my favorite classical pieces. Yeah, the voice acting is because English isn't the primary language for the game.
Well, that's just fucking great. I can't just...
I love the voice acting so far.
And let me guess, you can't open this lock, can you, Charles?
Unfortunately not. But I can set a waypoint you can use to find the key. It should be in a nearby workspace.
You're finally starting to come in handy.
Can't pick that lock. Okay, any more loot? I kind of need shells. Played on the original language. I can't read Russian, and I think it's gonna change the subtitle language as well, just from the way it looks in the settings. So it might also change like all the, here, I'll show you. In the game settings, when it comes to language, where is it? Yeah, all there is it's in the gameplay section, and it just says language. And I think that it will change literally everything. When it, like, hold on, let me test. If I apply this, yup. That's what happens when you change it to Russian. Literally, the entire game goes into Russian, which is kind of what I thought, just assuming from seeing it like that. So I kind of have to leave it in English, because otherwise I just can't play the fucking game. I wish they would have made it so that I could change, like, the voice acting and the text language, because, you know, that's how most games would do it. But unfortunately, that's just not an option. Cuckoo in the Depths of the Woods. I don't think I know that one, at least not by name. It's probably one of those things that I've heard, but I wouldn't know it by name.
But take care. There's a dandelion security camera up ahead. If it detects us, this place will be swarming with robots.
Take it easy. I can always distract it by throwing something, then knock it out with an EMP.
Yeah, we're doing the BioShock thing. You can zap cameras with your left hand. And hey, doing the BioShock thing is not bad. I fucking love BioShock. They have sexy killer robots in Russia. It's true, if you went there right now. Hold on. Is it fully dead? It's just disabled for a bit. Shit. Stay back. Stay. Oh, damn. Only 2 shots that time. I don't see Jensen Ackles anymore. Or anywhere. Sorry. Yeah, I thought he was just for the trailers. But also, hello, Jessica. How's it going? I still have enough shotgun ammo to kind of walk around with the blicky. Damn. Your hands are clipping through your chest there, friend. What kind of unfortunate fate did you meet? Give me all the loot. The one downside to this form of looting is I really just have to watch the left side of the screen to know what I'm picking up. Like, it's not very... I don't know. Like, it's clear if I'm looking for it, but I have to be looking for it. I'm not just gonna stumble upon an item randomly and be like, oh shit, I got it, unless I'm really actively paying attention. Going towards the Russian science team to develop IRL Nora's. Bro, Nora was fucking wild. And she just kept going. How am I finding it so far? I'm liking it so far. But we're still in the point where it's like, I can't really call it because we're so early. And I can tell that we are nowhere near the game having opened up. In terms of just like things I can see from the upgrade menu, I'm like, oh yeah, we have not even started to scratch the surface here. I have a gun, a melee weapon, and I should, if I was playing the game the way the developers wanted me to, I should only have a shock ability, but I also cheated and went back into the upgrade terminal after they thought I wouldn't, and I may or may not have purchased a freeze enemies button for my hand abilities as well. Jessica's played BioShock. Literally, this glove here, it's the plasmids from BioShock. It works off of an energy system. You can put abilities on your hand. See, it says find the key in this room. I've looted this room. I do not know where the key is. I have to look very thoroughly. I am looking for the key. Hold on, do you think if I scanned? Okay, thank God. I was like, if it shows me the key on the scan, I'm gonna be super disappointed. Like, if they just let you detective vision your way through finding hidden items, that would piss me off. I'm really glad that, oh.
Aha! You found the key. We can access the circuit breaker now.
Yep. but I'm just gonna have a look around first. I need some parts to upgrade
This
my
is
weapon.
this is my
I
kind
won't
of
get
guy.
far with this pile of shit.
I wouldn't dream of stopping you.
Smart move, Charles. Smart move.
Can I go in there? No. Can I go in here? Is the camera gonna see me from back there? No.
So you're telling me a handful of traitors somehow managed to hack into Collective, a network created by the best minds in the Soviet Union?
Technically speaking, Collective has not been hacked. No one could possibly circumvent the algorithms created by Professor Lebedev's team at the Academy of Consequences.
Then why is all this
The
crazy shit going
Academy
down?
of
The
Consequences.
traitors introduced a false combat mode into one of Collective's algorithms that causes the central hub to see all humans as invading soldiers.
And our scientists really can't fix it without Petrov.
They can, but it will take some time, during which
It would
many
be
more
faster
people will
with them.
die, and information about the incident will make its way outside the facility.
Oh, well, we can't be having that. Leaked details to the public would be very bad, of course. The Academy of Consequences. Like, bro, what? Why do we have an academy called the Academy of Consequences? There's wiggly things. Yeah, that's the looting. You just walk around and it pulls all the drawers open and floats the things to you. It's actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'd like to bring your attention to the fact that all the programs for cultivating harmless new varieties of tobacco are to be put on hold. I'm glad we're putting our funding towards this. Officially, this is the country's way of dealing with the problem of smoking. Oh, okay, that might be worth putting money towards now that you say it like that. Unofficially, after Stalin's death, the decision was made at the highest levels to completely disassociate the government from smoking and tobacco use. I understand your frustration, especially since alcohol, which is much more unhealthy and dangerous than tobacco, true, is still being manufactured, but there's nothing I can do about it. Damn. Accident report. An unfortunate accident has occurred in the germination workshop. The plant grabbed a graduate student named A. Nailova, who was training there at the time. The young woman was rescued, but her condition is considered extremely critical. Her entire body is covered in burns, and she's in a state of anaphylactic shock. She remains unconscious. The victim has been sent to the complex's infirmary and must be transported to the hospital at the Vavilov complex. It sounds sick, that's why. All witnesses to the incident have signed NDAs. Amazing. Perfect. Great. In order to transport the victim, A. Nailova, we will need 4 people from the lab's staff who have experience working with poisonous plants. Provide them with hazmat suits. Request a special vehicle with the necessary equipment from Pavlov. Send A. Nailova to the hospital at Pavlov for treatment. I found a lot of emails about this incident. I feel like it's going to become significant at some point. I love this little animation for picking up the audio logs.
They say Monday begins on Saturday, but I'd like you to really take the weekend off. As you know, national polymerization is happening throughout the Soviet Union on Monday the 13th, and our executive leaders want us to put together a team of volunteers for the upcoming celebrations. Anybody who works on the 11th or the 12th will get a reprimand, not a bonus. Have a great weekend.
Look over there. Good night. Just like BioShock. What's in here? Hopefully shotgun shells. No shotgun shells. Oh shit, that door doesn't open. Get me though, fuck out of there. Is this camera? Yeah, that camera's back on too. I don't know why they did the whole thing of like, throw an object to distract it. You can just zap them from range. I don't even feel like that's a necessary trick for them to teach you. Maybe it will become necessary at some point. In certain situations it'll be necessary, but generally it seems like I can just zap them as I go. And I also don't know if my shock is using up energy as I use it. In the bottom right, I'm assuming that those little 3 bars are my energy. I'm also assuming they're full.
Let's put a cookie in there. Yeah, even locks like cookies, right? Charles?
Yes?
Do you like cookies?
Ahem.
What? He's a glove. Do you like cookies? This game's writing is
This is a passive security system with a laser relay. I've seen stuff like this plenty of times. You need a color code.
Unfortunately, we don't have any codes. You'll have to try to decipher it using logic.
Seriously? Like I was gonna stand here until it turns off on its own.
Well, there was a shotgun shell. Oh. Hold on. What is this? There's gotta be a clue or something in the room. This game's writing is so bad, it's funny. I agree. It's like, some jokes have been genuinely funny, to be fair to them. But some jokes have kind of been like, Thor Love and Thunder funny, where it's like, that was such a flop that it actually made me laugh. Such as, you like cookies. Regarding your question about the functionality of the beam decoder, this bulky system is a passive security device. As you correctly remarked, any child could operate it, but while this child of yours is entering combinations, a signal is sent to the security panel and the guard on duty can stop any unauthorized actions. Whereas in an emergency, it can be operated by an untrained employee. Also, due to software limitations, robots cannot control the beam decoder, which reduces the chance of an error in the event of a robot malfunction. Does that answer your question? Oh dear, what? Oh dear to the writing in this game? Because I've been entertained by it, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, this writing is great. It's great in the sense that I'm entertained, but the writing itself is shaky. When it's being serious, it's perfectly fine. The humor is super shaky. You missed the scene of the grandma character that I met whipping out an AK that she had hidden right next to her and blasting robots out of the sky with zero regard for anyone around her. It was hilarious. But like, that sort of like, it was a little off, but it was very funny. Ekaterina, congratulations on your promotion to the position of programmer and planner for Vavilov Complex. I and the entire management staff are thrilled by your resume and recommendations. I apologize in advance for the somewhat less than ideal workspace. The previous employee was quite slovenly, which led to a demotion. I'm sure a woman's touch will do wonders for the office. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to contact me, Ekaterina. Best wishes, Vavilov, my boy. My brother in Christ. This is the year of our Lord, 1955. You cannot be so blatantly simping like that. Is there really no clue to this? I'm not seeing anything to give me direction on what's behind me. And I don't like that the email in there mentioned the thing of it setting off security triggers if someone just starts messing with it haphazardly. The writing of this game reminds me of like Machete. Yeah, that's not the worst comparison. Unlock the passive security relay's functionality by putting the magnetic fluxes in the correct order. Oh boy. Hold on, I might understand this. Maybe. So the top part seems perfectly fine. Does anything else in the game give you Bioshock vibes?
With the colors of the lights.
Yes.
That should help.
In general, the game is wearing its inspirations on its sleeve. There was a straight up System Shock reference, which Bioshock was a successor to System Shock. It feels very System Shock, Bioshock, Prey 2017. For like the 3 people who have played that. Are you telling me that that's like the only functional?
Yeah, the power's on.
Oh.
Let's head back.
See, I thought I was supposed to make every line blue. I didn't realize that I was just... Okay, now I get it. It really does remind me of Prey. Honestly, I think Prey would be the closest comparison so far.
In other words, you don't actually know. In that case, I'm taking the one on the left.
I'll take the one on the left, fuck it. Why not? The fact that he just said it worries me, but why not?
I've marked another waypoint for ease of navigation.
How dense do you think I am? I know where I need to go to complete my mission.
I was only trying to make things easier for you.
You can make things easier by getting off my grill.
Oh! Yeah, the right elevator, I would have just gotten thrown out there. Yeah, it's definitely... Immersive Sim is not a game that's for everyone. It is,
if you recall,
a bit of an acquired taste.
Locked.
Are you freaking
or just, you have to really like a slow
Please
burn
continue.
in your games, I feel like. Which I do. I definitely do. Like, I fucking love Immersive Sims. But I think a lot of the trailers made the game look more like Doom Eternal than BioShock. And I think that that is kind of a problem for a lot of people now. Now that the game is coming out, I think a lot of people are going to be let down because they were expecting something entirely different than what the game is. Oh, okay. Time to start looking. You are such a cheeky bitch, you know that? He's just gonna sit there and stare me down. As soon as I blast off a zap... Oh, he turned around. Beautifully represents the devs talking to you. That's kind of true. Oh, shit. Oh, that's beautiful. You think? I'm having a bit of a hard time. Oh, okay. He just got it. Stay back, you bitches. Stay away. I don't know what the thing in the bottom right of my HUD is, because I can see now that my abilities just have straight cooldowns. Do you even have a wrench? I do not have a wrench. Do you know? Do you know about System Shock, Jessica? I don't remember. I haven't played it in too long. Prey fans, forgive me. Do you get a wrench in Prey? Because I don't think you... Maybe you do. Yeah, I think you do. You do get a wrench in Prey. Now I remember. The wrench is kind of a tradition in Shock games. But in this game, yeah, it's an axe. Oh, couldn't see because camera was in the way. Yeah, it's an axe. My bad. Yeah, as soon as I said it out loud and I thought about it for a second, I was like, oh wait, yeah, you do get a wrench. I remember. I should replay Prey sometime. It's been probably since like 2019. I really liked it. I just haven't played it in a long time. I still can't believe IGN gave Prey a 4. That was one of the craziest reviews I had ever seen because I fucking loved that game. Yeah, you get a wrench in System Shock. You get a wrench in BioShock. You get a wrench in Prey. It's kind of a tradition for games that are trying to like carry on that legacy. But this game was like, no, axe. It does feel a lot like BioShock and Prey though. Like a lot outside of just the general stuff. The abilities on cooldown is interesting. That's not what I was expecting. Is Hogwarts Legacy getting DLC? They haven't said that officially, but I think they probably will. Message has been redirected to the security terminal due to use of words marked by the censorship filter. They're cutting off my experiments on changing the structure of cannabis. I was gonna try to explain that it's for rope, sturdy fabric, and so forth. And then one of your porters picked himself a few experimental stalks the day before yesterday, and judging from the chortling coming from the infirmary, he's still high. Looks like we're gonna have to shut it down. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's what all of these are gonna be, isn't it? Censorship stuff. I don't come here to teach biology, I came here to run a department. Please tell all those conquerors of new plants very clearly that no matter what we do to them, tropical plants will not be able to generate the amount of oxygen needed for terraforming. Yes, equatorial forests are the largest producers of oxygen on the planet, but they're also its largest consumers. Can they maintain a balance? Sure. Can they create a new system? No way. What you really need are phytoplankton. Surprise, they're the main producer of oxygen on Earth, but those guys would know that if they hadn't been daydreaming about the stars in biology class. I've not played System Shock. I've watched someone play Prey. System Shock 1 is kind of just a time capsule game. I do not recommend it. System Shock 2 is in my top 10 games of all time. I can't recommend System Shock 2 enough. Out of like System Shock, BioShock, Prey, which are like very directly all successors of one another, System Shock 2 is my favorite of the bunch. Very good. Polina, I want to perform an unofficial experiment here. Growing neuropolymer for vaccines in the animals that came here from Pavlov. Obviously, this isn't our area of expertise, but I'm extremely curious to see what we can accomplish if we use the neural network to analyze the system by which the animals find food. Maybe we'll get interesting data we can use to develop feed that's more appealing to pigs and cows. For now, I'm going to limit the experiment to a single cow, pig, and chicken, then we'll see. Just wait for the System Shock remaster. Yeah, System Shock 1 remake is supposed to come out next month, but there's still, like, it's set to come out in March. They've still stuck by the March release date, but we don't have a date. We have a window. They're saying, yeah, it's coming in March. And I'm like, so it's coming sometime in the next 5 weeks, and I can't plan a release date. Awesome. Also, bundled with it for pre-order bonus is supposed to be System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition. So I might actually have a reason to play System Shock 2 on stream, which would be badass. Because other than that, I have no reason to share it outside of just it's one of my favorite games. But if we do get a System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition bundled, like they said like 3 years ago, then I'll probably play that right off of the heels of the remake of the first game. Trying to get Link to sleep and he's just laying in bed pretending to be a goose. Sounds like a very standard evening. Order from the security manager of Vavilov Complex. Enhanced supervision of prisoners at Vavilov Complex. Enhanced supervision of prisoner S230385 Victor Petrov. Observe his actions carefully and make sure he's watched constantly. Do not assign him work during his shift that requires him to leave the archive or cold workshop. Dead Space was originally going to be System Shock 3. This is true. This is a good fun fact that is a thing, actually. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah. I was like, why did people start to think it was just a myth? Michael Condrey, who also worked on Dead Space, one of the higher up guys, he said in an interview once that was not the case, but Glenn Schofield has said in interviews that was the case. So it's like two of the main... Glenn Schofield was the director of Dead Space. So I take his word over Michael's. But two of the very high up guys on the project are our only sources on that. And they have directly opposing statements on it. But like I said, Glenn was the director of the game. So I go with his word over Michael's, who was just like a producer, I think. Hold on, I'm going to read the lore and then I'll get caught up on chat and my rambling. Sorry. A polymetrically encrypted message sent to terminals used by V. Petrov, Victor, has just been detected. There's currently no way to decrypt any text or data, but the senders have been identified. A. Romoshkov, the head engineer of Romenki P complex, and V. Vyshgorodsky, a senior engineer at New Earth. How many complexes am I going to go through in this game? That's the question. How many are there? Because there's seemingly like at least 4 so far. Soman is also mentioned, although his identity cannot be established at this time. These individuals could potentially be Petrov's conspirators and saboteurs. Sorry, I keep running out of breath. Inform security at once, as well as Comrade Sechenov personally. Sabotage at this juncture is not only just unacceptable, it could be catastrophic. Sorry. Starting to miss Nora. She was nice. We'll probably see Nora again. You see Blumhouse made a gaming division so they can make games? I did not hear about this? Wait, hold on. So I'm back in this hallway, right? We looped around. I'm trying to remember. Let's go see Nora, because I've gotten a lot of different upgrade materials, and I might be able to get something good. How did I get to Nora? I did not hear that Blumhouse made a gaming division. Wait, did I ever search this? Oh no. Look at that, I missed some items in the... Fuck off! You creepy robot bitch. Ooh, I tried to use my ice, but it didn't work. I'm so glad that I purchased this. The ice ability is really good for saving shotgun ammo for, like, bad situations. The zap was all I needed. Yeah, the ice ability is... I'm glad that I invested my early game materials into that. Because I read the description and I was like, I feel like freezing enemies would be a really smart thing to do. And sure enough, it has been.
My dearest V, it's too dangerous to keep leaving messages like this. This is the last
V as in Petrov?
Get ready. I'm getting my paperwork together, and then I'll be right behind you. We're going to get out of this nightmare. Yours always, L.
Larissa! That bitch. Larissa's a conspirator. Hold on, I'm trying to find out how I got to Nora in the first place. Because I guess I could just backtrack this way, right? Since I can't find out how I got there from the initial lobby. Can we acknowledge the fact that I've literally explored like 3 hallways in the last hour because of just how content dense everything has been so far. Like all the emails, all the audio logs, all the new upgrades that I've discovered, like everything I've come across has completely halted me because I'm interested in seeing what it is. There's Nora. I found her. I want to check out the weapon upgrades. The environment design would be perfect for a survival horror game. I'm playing on the hard mode, and I feel like if you didn't use the abilities, at least thus far, it would feel pretty survival horror. Just because of how little ammo I have. Like, I'm only really using the axe so much because I don't have any shotgun ammo. But yeah, I can't make the other one. Increased damage and increased charge damage. See, I knew if I came back to this, I would have enough materials to upgrade after all that exploration. I want to upgrade the axe so that I can save up on ammo. That's kind of my big play here. I bet I'll be able to check up on these currencies as I go. Once I get 6 pill bottles. What are these called? Chemistry. Once I get 6 chemistry. There's so many crafting materials for this. If they had just condensed it into a singular currency, it would have been a lot more straightforward. And I know that I'm starting up my nitpicking bullshit here, but like, if I had one singular upgrade currency, it would be way easier for me to have these moments of excitement where I'm like, oh, I finally have enough for that axe upgrade, and I could go back. But instead, I'm trying to keep up with 8 different currencies, any of which might be needed for a certain amount for each upgrade. It's kind of hard to keep up with. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of just guesswork. Or like what I'm doing where I'm like, the chemistry. Once I get enough of that, I'll check. This will make it so that while I'm doing the spin attack, I can't be knocked out of it. If I'm understanding that right. Sure. The shotgun upgrades are kind of shit, so I would rather upgrade the axe. Recipe required. I could install that if I had more currency. And this does, yeah, it has the elemental damage and shit, so I'm curious about that. But we'll get there when we get there. We're gonna visit the baddest girl in the game. She's not talking, thankfully. It's a problem when she talks. 32 to be able to electrify the enemies, which I feel like would be a stun effect. What is this? The cryojet spray neutralizes incoming fire damage. Oh, that could be very helpful. That could be really helpful. I was just about to say, is there another ability I could get? This is the goop, I think. Yeah, I want to try the goop. I'm gonna be honest. I want to try out multiple abilities before I start heavily investing in upgrading any of them. I think I'll try the goop next. If you weren't here when I theorized about what this would be, it seems like it's to enhance the effects of freezing fire and electricity. Yeah. So it seems like I can put this down on enemies or in the environment and then apply an effect to it. Like electrifying it with my shock. Am I gonna love this game? The more it opens up, the more that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have way too much fun with this shit. They use that song in the trailers. My bad. I know that one. It's a banger. Okay. Any killer robots for me to test my new goop abilities on? Oh.
The Vavilov complex is one of the facility's largest subdivisions. It comprises of dozens of workshops, laboratories, warehouses, and archives, a cafeteria, a visitor center, and a recreation area. This is a real underground city, complete with its own transportation network, running high-speed cable cars and elevators for both passengers and freight. The network can be used to reach any point in our vast territory within minutes, without wasting precious work hours.
Nice. It does. I don't know what the big spinny ball is.
There's no other way forward. We have to take it.
Take it where?
Petrov escaped while working in Vavilov's cold workshop. It would be logical to begin our search there.
So, how do I get there?
First, we need to get to the distribution center. This cable car will take us there.
It will? I don't know if I trust the cable car. I'm gonna be real with you, homie. Okay, it doesn't damage me, but I don't think it's very functional. Hold on, can I get into this little office here? Doesn't look like it, actually. Why are we going further underground? I didn't even want to be down here to begin with. I was trying to get an AK from Granny or a rocket launcher. She had both. I would have taken either or. Oh boy. We got the hazards. Oh shit, we really got the hazards, actually. I'm curious about what's with all these wires that are so weirdly, like, it looks like they're like frozen in time. It looks like tentacles were like attacking these people and just like froze. It's really bizarre. I'm curious what that is. Now I feel like I have to wait for this guy. Oh wait, maybe I could squeeze. I could squeeze through there. What's that? Is that goop? I can't electrify it. I really don't trust it. Don't mind me, just
You can swim through
descending.
polymer. I've done it before. It's nice, actually. Kind of like swimming with whales and dolphins in the ocean. It's so peaceful.
Yeah. I guess this is my stop. Any shotgun shells? One. We'll take it. And a piece of chemistry. Okay, I did this before by accident and it scared me. I thought it was gonna hurt me. I didn't think this was gonna be like a traversal mechanic to swim through the polymer shit. What is that? Why does it look slightly dangerous? Oh my god, what is this shit? Hello, where am I supposed to emerge?
There's no time to lose.
There we go.
The cable car is offline.
No shit.
Reboot the control system to reactivate.
Where are you?
How am I supposed to restart the line?
There should be a control panel nearby.
You don't say.
Who's this fella?
We're now witnessing a glorious new era of Soviet urban development. This is Icarus, the world's first autonomous aerial urban base. This enormous flying platform easily houses the Chelomey Research and Development Complex, a part of Facility 3826. This technological marvel is currently the only one of its kind, but in 7 or 8 years, the USSR is planning to mass produce these magnificent mechanisms. Icaruses will be able to couple with one another to produce a full-blown airborne city with residential, industrial, and even agricultural zones.
Sweet.
Such a city will not be bound by weather or geography. You'll be free to hover over the shore one day, and the next, enjoy a beautiful
Speaking of
mountain
weather.
vista.
Oh, it started snowing.
And the first such city in the clouds will be Moscow too. The brand new capital of our Soviet Union, which will soar above us all in just 10 years' time.
Okay. Sorry, I really wanted to hear that. I have to go out tonight, so the fact that it's started to snow already is not fun. Because we had a forecasted blueprint unlocked. I just got a recipe?
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or ability?
Weapons. What's the new shotgun upgrade? Oh, my bad. Oh, that's right. That's to craft a shotgun. I already have a shotgun. Hold on, what did I get? I could get a muzzle brake to increase the damage. How snowy is it where I live? We didn't have much, like we don't have much on the ground, like, before today. But, like I just said, we have a winter storm coming in tonight and tomorrow, like a big one. Apparently, like, tonight, it's gonna be, like, 4 to 6 inches of snow, is what they said. Which is, like, I can drive in that. It's just not ideal. It's just gonna slow down my commute, sort of thing. Tomorrow, the forecast is saying, like, 20 inches. I always, when they say that high of a number, I'm like, there's no fucking way. They're exaggerating that. There's no shot we're getting 20 inches. But sometimes they say that, and we really do. Like, at least once a year, they say that, and we really do get that much. So, I don't know. We already had, like, a really big winter storm earlier this year, though. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I do want the muzzle brake because it's going to increase the shotgun's damage, so I will take that. And if I upgrade this to level 2, I could get another damage increase for the shotty. So I guess I'll take the increased rate of fire and accuracy. For now. I'm not happy about it, but I'll take it. What does the upgraded muzzle brake get? Rate of fire. More damage on the muzzle brake's upgrade path. Good to see. Also at level 2 on that, I can get more damage. When the weather people were saying anywhere over 5 inches. Oh yeah, when the weather people are saying. I immediately get skeptical. Yeah, anything above like half a foot is like, I don't want to say unrealistic. Like, it's very realistic for here. I like that that's a digital, like, at first I thought it was like a 2D image for a second. I was like, come on now. But no, that's like you can see the pixels. Like, that's a screen they put in here. That's funny.
Saving data.
Anything over half a foot, I'm like, it's realistic. But we only ever get snowfall like that, like, a couple times a year.
There's the control panel.
So I also
And of
get
course
skeptical.
It's locked. You guys just love these things, don't you? But this is a new one. A combination lock. It'd take me a year to guess the combo.
Look around. Maybe someone has the code.
That would be nice.
Someone's got to move. Anything.
What the fuck was that? That was not my glove.
What was that?
It's not on that side.
Schematic. Need to find the schematic.
You're a robot?
I won't go without a schematic. All stuck. No schematic.
Oh, it's the...
No go.
Fuck
Oh.
me, he's alive.
Schematic. Need a schematic. Unfortunately, he's dead. We are surrounded by corpses.
His implant.
Just like everything here. They won't go. No, won't go without the schematic. The dead have a residual neuropolymer memory and are capable of communicating for some time after death.
Oh, that's fucking freaky.
Well, shit. Okay, so where's this diagram of yours?
Schematic.
The schematic, the one I need to move the cars. Where is it?
The station master has it. Didn't make it. Wasn't as fast as me. He died.
Everybody here is as dead as fuck. Did the station master die in this tunnel?
This tunnel. He died. Everything froze. Right in front of my eyes. You need the schematic.
Okay,
Are you sure the station master has it? Does he take it with him everywhere he goes?
He carries it with him. Station master. Find him. Find him. Get the schematic.
Got it. I'll look for it. Maybe I should have said thank you.
That is some freaky shit that those implants, like, essentially keep their brain alive after they die.
No go.
Fuck me, he's alive.
Oh, why is it repeating? Skip, 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 skip.
The Research and Development Complex.
Okay. I don't know why it let me talk to him again. I guess maybe in some cases that would be nice to be able to do. Station master, I'm assuming... Oh wait, he said wasn't as fast as me, so he's gonna be somewhere else. That looks like a big drop. I don't know about that one, Chief. It's up here. Oh, that did not sound like my footsteps. It scared the shit out of me. Victor. Oh, no, I'm not looking for... Victor's my object. That's like the big... Oh! I forget I can do that. I don't... Oh, I was gonna say I don't know how helpful it's gonna be, but I guess it will be helpful. Never mind. Ignore me. Oh, that is so fucked. Them being able to talk after they die because of the implants.
To find that piece of paper. Oh, it's so dark.
Did my character just say there it is? Did I just get it?
Charles, so this isn't a dead person talking to me. It's the neuropolymer in his nausea, right?
Clearly speaking, yes. As it fades away, neuropolymer memory temporarily stores the individual's last thoughts.
Creepy. How long are they gonna talk for?
I can't say exactly. Somewhere between a minute and a couple of days. But it seems the more time passes after death, the more corrupt the information becomes.
I see. So the stuff they're saying isn't always that important. Poor bastards.
That is fucked. Still can't get into here, can I? Man. Ah, that's gonna be a bitch of a puzzle. My guy said got it. I know I heard him say that. But I need to get in there. And I can't exactly just guess it. Let me look some more. Maybe I could get out onto the track here and I just didn't notice. But I really could have sworn.
Cable card specific.
I can't crawl in there any further. Oh, maybe if I drop into the polymer over here that I saw, like down in the hole, I could swim out up there. But then, how would I get back to here? I'm overthinking it. Probably. I think that's polymer. No, that looks like water, man. That does not... I really can't tell. But I think that's water, actually, now that I'm really looking at it. I think I could... Oh yeah. Hold on now. Going for a little adventure. I think if I just keep swimming. Oh wait, is that where I came from to begin with? Out on the track? It is. This okay, it's a one-way tunnel. I thought maybe I had missed like a side path.
There's no time.
See, I really could have sworn that Mr. P3 here, Mr. Sergey, said got it. Does it feel like... Here, drop a little save. Why not? I'm pretty sure that most of the time when I die, it just goes back to my last save, so... Is it a time limit thing? No, okay, so it's a 4 input. God damn. Am I just not understanding something here? I was about to say, do I have an inventory button or something? No map available. Oh, that's so much lore. Holy moly. Okay, that's a lot of lore. These are all the audio logs. We'll see you around, Jessica, whenever. Yeah, I'm stuck.
They won't go without a schematic. All stuck.
Fuck me, he's
okay. It's the same one.
A talking corpse.
That's what happens when you press the exit button. Like I went up here. I grabbed the schematic. I'm pretty sure. But now it's like, can I just use the car? I'm missing something, and it's making me feel really stupid. Wait, what if I were to use a little scan? Okay, this one's glowing, which makes me think that this one will become usable once I can get in here. What am I missing? I feel really dumb, but like... Oh, that motherfucker. He said got it because I was supposed to see this. What do those markings up top mean? I can see it's in a little diamond. I'll keep an eye out for circular markings. Only feel, huh? The circular markings? I don't know what those mean. Shit, I gotta go back to it. Do you think those aren't Cyrillic characters, are they? The two circles? Because one of them has a line down the...
Let's head to the station.
Are those Cyrillic characters? Oh no. Those might be Cyrillic. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's oriented properly for me here with that marking. That might be top in Russian, so let me try this. This is what I get for never learning any Cyrillic languages. It means top. There we go. That only took me like 5 minutes to figure out.
This works.
The cable car line is activated. Welcome, passengers. We are ready to depart into your ticket. 10.
Sorry,
9.
no ticket.
I get to ride the car.
7.
No ticket might be a problem.
Off we go.
Ugh, this tunnel's messed up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Here we go. Nothing like an ominous cable car ride. Oh, what happened to that fella? Whoa! Was that a robot on it? I think that was a robot. Oh yeah, there's robots on those. We're moving pretty fast. Whoa! Ooh. Holy shit, that one has laser beams! Oh, come on! Are we where I think? Okay, we're by this fella.
Fuck. I knew it was gonna be rough.
We're not as far back. Oh shit.
You again.
Careful. There's a gap up ahead.
I see it.
Ooh! Ah, I'm stuck! Get off me! Motherfucker! That's what I get for playing on the hard mode. I get absolutely rolled by 2 robots. Okay, one of them had a shotgun shell, luckily. The goop and the electricity together actually saved me.
But frankly, I'm having trouble figuring out how.
Climbing the wall. That's how.
Do you have mountaineering training?
I'm a spec ops soldier, not some civvy wuss riding a desk. I've got all kinds of training.
I must admit, I'm quite glad to hear that.
Well, I fell. You got any new plans, P3, for climbing the wall? This is actually just platforming. Yeah, there's a little ledge grab action on the crate. Oh god. Hello? There we go. I feel like we got some jank going on with the platform. What the fuck? Oh, because that's a dash. Is there even a sprint in this game? Oh, I could maybe air dash. Oh my god, you can air dash. Okay. First I've learned that. Can I grab the pipe? Oh, you can grab the pipe. What the fuck? How do I jump off the pipe? Oh yeah, wait. Aha! You just look and spacebar. No input keys along with, or no directional keys, sorry.
Holy shit. That was a surprise.
I thought I was dead.
You've got quick reflexes, Major.
You bet. I wouldn't survive without him.
I really thought I was dead. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is that thing, man?
Charles, that was a Barav, right? A tunneling robot.
Indeed it was.
A Barav?
Baravs can drill through even the hardest minerals at incredible speed. Soviet science has high hopes for them in regard to our
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh! What? What? You're telling me I just happened to stop and listen right where he was gonna tunnel through the wall, huh?
Shit.
I got a chance to not use my heels on this.
There's a gap up ahead.
I see it.
Oh, wait. Oh, go. Oh my god, it doesn't even have great damage. Freeze him again. Throws him in midair. And he's gone. Okay, well, it went better and I didn't use 4 shotgun shells.
We need to find a way to move forward.
I'll take
But
it.
frankly, I'm having trouble figuring out how.
Climbing the wall. That's how.
Do you have mountaineering training?
Why did I never
Spec
get
Ops
this
soldier.
prompt before?
Not some city wuss riding a desk. I've got all kinds of training.
I'm really enjoying this game, but it's got some jank to it. But I have a lot of patience for jank. As long as what's there is good, I can deal with jank. I'll take it. Like, the climbing is fine once you just know how the controls work. Would have been helpful if I had... Ooh, fuck me, I forgot about that. That scared me a second time.
That was a surprise.
I agree.
I won't even
You've got
lie.
quick
It got me the
reflexes,
second time.
Bet. I wouldn't survive without him.
That thing is fucking sweet when it's not terrifying me. That thing is really cool. This game runs.
Charles, that was a Barav, right?
I haven't even,
A
like,
tunneling robot.
Indeed
said it
was.
really since the start,
Drill
but
through even the hardest minerals
for
at
how
incredible
beautiful this
speed.
game is, and for my computer being, like, 6-year-old hardware,
planets in the solar system.
this game runs beautifully. Granted, my computer was like an absolute tank when I built it, but it is 6-year-old hardware. That's the one with the laser beam. Black shirt equals laser beams. Absolutely not. That is the comboing to electrify him. Oh, I didn't even realize my health was draining. Another thing for jank, throw it on the list. I mean, I've noticed it before, I just haven't said it out loud yet. I'm not getting a ton of feedback for when I'm taking damage, you know? Like, I'm not, oh.
Shit. You again?
Careful. There's a gap up ahead.
It could definitely be communicated more clearly when I'm taking
We
damage.
need to find a way to move forward. Frankly,
A
I'm having
goop is
trouble
sweet,
figuring out
man.
how.
Climbing the wall. That's how.
Do you have mountaineering training?
I'm a fan of the goop.
Not some city wuss riding a desk.
Let's go.
I've got all kinds of training.
I must admit, I'm quite glad to hear that.
No damage, third try. Just figuring out how to combo the abilities like what's the best way to use them together. It feels like it's gonna get me very far, and upgrading them, of course, but really figuring out how to I like the setup I've got. Shock, ice, and goop. I could definitely experiment with more abilities, but I feel like I am happy enough with this setup that I might just try to like upgrade these abilities on their own. I can apply 2 different effects, and I can goop to enhance the effects. I like the setup.
Shit. That was a surprise.
I agree. You've got quick reflexes, Major.
You bet. I wouldn't survive without him.
3rd try through the tunnel is the charm, I think. See you, Fred. Be on your way.
Charles, that was a bit off, right?
What up?
A tunneling robot.
Indeed it was.
God, the pop-in thing happened twice. I was gonna let it go the one time. I was like, okay, that was odd, but you know, it happens. This game is Unreal Engine, by the way, which if you haven't heard me talk about it in the past, is an engine that I'm very familiar with. The pop-in is a pretty common problem in Unreal games, just because of the way that the engine handles. Oh, I didn't hit the shock on him. How did I know he was not just gonna be a boss? Getting 20 lives of this game on my feed. I don't understand what happened in this game and why it's this much hyped by YouTube. It's just a really big game that's been hyped up for years, and everyone is happy for it to be out. Is it like a lot of people that you aren't subscribed to? Because like obviously I know you're subscribed to me because you've hung out and streamed before.
Shit. You again?
Careful.
Or is it just like a lot of the people that you watch are playing the game? This game is good. I'm definitely having a good time. Look at that! Like, he's already frozen. I can hit the goop to chain effect the freeze to the other guy after I've broken it.
I'm a spec ops soldier.
The goop is really nice, but also hello, Ryan.
I've got all kinds of training.
Literally never heard of this game. Came out last night. And I was talking about it earlier, but what's it? The first trailer for this game came out in 2017. Like, it's been a very long-awaited release. And I'm glad to see a lot of people playing it, just because I always felt like I was one of the few people who knew about it, right? Like, I always felt like this was going to be a really niche game, but it seems like it caught on mainstream really well, which makes me happy. It's definitely got some jank to it, but the core of the game is a core that I'm enjoying enough to not be super hard on the jank.
You've got quick reflexes.
You know what I mean? It's one of those games for me.
I wouldn't survive.
Where I'm kind of like, you know, I'm noticing weird little problems, but I'm enjoying it so much that I'll let it slide. It's day one. I'll start criticizing them on weird technical things like a month from now. Because patches exist. Like that poppin'. You're shitting me. Oh, it was the tunneling. I've played this checkpoint so many times now. The tunneling robot killed me again. Yeah, first trailer was back in 2017, and I've been waiting for it since.
There's a gap up ahead.
I see it.
And so far, I'm enjoying it, thankfully. Oh, stay back, demon! A headshot. Bought Hogwarts, and I'm enjoying it to the core, not gonna lie. I think Hogwarts is just such a solid game.
I'm having trouble figuring out how.
It's not perfect.
That's how.
It's
mountaineering training?
I've said it before. I'm more comfortable talking about my complaints with Hogwarts when it's not a Hogwarts stream. I've talked about it before, but there's always a weird thing that happens when I start like offering up criticisms of games while I'm playing them on the channel, where people will just like dislike stream and leave if I say anything negative. So I try to not be as harsh as I used to be. Hogwarts Legacy is a very generic RPG outside of being Harry Potter, right? like, if you took the Harry Potter elements away, it would be a super generic open world RPG.
Quick reflexes, Major.
But it doesn't really do anything wrong in that structure. Except for maybe the open world outside of, like, the more focused stuff, like Hogwarts and Hogsmeade, can be a little bland. But, like, really, that's all. That's all I've got. Culling robot trolling? Yeah, I'm ready for it this time. It comes right through there. I'm waiting this time, because I know it. There it is. I didn't want to have the weird timing happen again. Where I stepped through right as it hit me. It damaged me this time. Wait. Oh shit, I was trying to electrify the water. You know what, that's cool too. Goop him up. Shock his ass. Okay. Okay. Maybe I could take him with just melee. Ooh! Shock the goop. God, these guys have a lot more health though. No lasers. Stop that. Okay. See? Handled it perfectly. I got an achievement. Polymerization. It might just be for using the abilities enough? I don't know. Oh, maybe for using the goop a certain amount of times or something like that. Not entirely sure what that achievement is. Oh, and I don't have my pin entered, so yeah, I can't look. At least not without tabbing out of the game. Open cabinets, give me loot. I need the weapon upgrades. I need the ability upgrades. We're end consumers and everyone has different opinions. I respect it, so don't worry. No, I'm not. Like I said, it normally doesn't happen when I criticize other games, like games that I'm not playing at the moment.
I took such good care of those wonderful, powerful, brilliantly designed machines, and now, oh, the irony.
What are you talking about?
The Burovs, our finest product. What a shame. Did you know we weren't allowed to sell them abroad, comrade?
Why is that?
What's so ironic about that?
Oh, it's ridiculous, really. I was a roboticist here, you see. I was a Burov roboticist. When I heard the robots were attacking people, I rushed here. Wanted to switch mine off. So they chopped me up. I was killed by my own machines. The control panels got buried under the rubble. Now they're on their own, digging God knows what. Like they're sleepwalking or something. I wondered what they're dreaming of without us.
The implants keeping their brains alive after their bodies die is still freaky. It's still so weird.
Why is there a ban on exporting them?
They're cutting-edge city-building machinery, that's why. Point them at the ground, and in a month, you'll have a complete subway system, or any sort of tunnel.
Damn.
Subways, hell. It's the moon they were going to use them for. Terraforming. So they're top secret, and their armor is tougher than a tank's. PTA plates, unmarked. Cutting-edge science.
You worked on the Burovs?
From day one. Built just about everything in here. Used to be no artificial sea, no fields, no forests or anything here. To say nothing of the cable cars. Just mountain ranges. No, hardly anyone stops to think about what it used to be like here. And it's all thanks to my Burovs. We moved mountains. Built the whole infrastructure. They're tearing down what they built. They've got no idea. The machine's mind is like a small child's, you know. It needs love, care, or it'll descend into confusion. The irony.
Fuck, no, no. I didn't mean to. I thought it was gonna be looting him. Read the Discord noti and got excited. Hold on. Get me down. I can't get down. Oh, I can get down. Hold on, chat. Oh, there's no music if I just do it like... Alright, I'll leave it unpaused. We're playing it risky. I need a piss break. Hello, Owen. Hello, Sticky. I'll talk about Prime when I'm back. I gotta piss, because the caffeine's hitting me now. I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, whatever. Piss break yourself. I don't know. I know you haven't. You've been sitting in that chair for a long-ass time. I know you. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Do whatever you gotta do, and I'll see you then. Alright, I'm back. I'm ready for another, what, hour and 15 minutes? I'm ready to go. That was Big Bobot Booba. The game is good. It's not perfect, it's got its jank to it, but I'm really enjoying it.
Man, do I ever love crawling through dark-ass tunnels. That was a fucking hell of a ride.
Under ordinary circumstances, the cable car network links all the underground sectors of Facility 3826. It should be easier next time.
Thanks, bud.
I'm scared.
I think I'll just hoof it on the surface.
Oh, I'm scared. Ooh. Oh, fuck me. Why? Shit.
Hey,
why would you do this?
This is my stop.
Nice okay, it just hurts. It doesn't kill me immediately. Thank God. Oh, fuck. I really got put in a spot where I was getting hit by one or the other. For Prime, I can't remember what it was. But I was thinking about it more. And I remembered, like, a genuine criticism. I was like, oh, there is something that I just forgot on the spot yesterday. Like I assumed there would be. That's a lot of shotgun shells there. A whole 10. And honestly, now I can't remember it. These doors, I was gonna say, these doors normally mean save rooms, right? Design language. Wait. I got a blueprint for an axe handle. What's in here? Not an upgrade station. The fuck? For some or the other reason, I liked Ghostwire, but people trash talked it left and right, so I can understand. Yeah, I saw Ghostwire. I didn't play that one, but that also looked like a game like this, where it's like the core is good, it's just not executed to perfection, and human beings focus more on negative than positive.
Ooh, a laser wall. That's some serious security.
Naturally.
People put them up for a reason. If you see one, that means there's something important on the other side.
Quite right, Comrade Major. The distribution center we're looking for is, in fact, on the other side.
There's no way I'm making it through a laser wall in one piece.
There's a repair vendor up ahead. Try upgrading your equipment to increase your laser resistance.
Not a pervy lunatic fridge.
Complaining about backtracking in Prime is kind of wild, though. Because that's kind of like the point. It's a game that is made to reward you for backtracking. We got a lot of info. Please give the staff the following information at the meeting. Attention junior engineers, in regard to the increasingly frequent incidents of VOVAs getting stuck in an infinite loop still under investigation, please remember to turn them off. Unlike worker robots, due to the nature of its design, the center of the lab tech robot's nerve endings is located in its coccyx. I don't remember what that is. Where that is, great. In the event of a malfunction, carefully approach the robot from behind, insert a tool into its slot to interrupt the circuit, and call a technician. The Rafiqs are different. Graphics? Rafiq? We'll go with Rafiqs for now. Opening them up is strictly prohibited, since if removed by a non-specialist, their power cells could detonate. Okay. Good to know. A doctor recently assigned to the complex has increased the frequency of her visits to the prisoner Petrov, often ignoring other prisoners. Requests permission to enhance external surveillance of Victor Petrov, prisoner, number, in regard to their encounters. That's gotta be Larissa. Report from a witness regarding prisoner F451, social rating 1. I don't think so. Petrov may be a psycho, but he's no defector. Even if they paid him to betray us, he's like a child. He wants to be loved and respected. He wants people to tell him he's smart and good. Around here, everywhere you look, there's just one genius after another, so he went nuts out of jealousy. Does he get stuck on things like artifacts? Not everything could be outright solved with brainstorming. Yeah. He may have sabotaged the place, but not for some American money. And if there was money involved, then it was just an excuse to him. He craves acknowledgement. If he can't get it as a scientist or an engineer, he'll get it some other way. He wants to make it into the history books. As for whose history in particular, that's a lesser priority. Interesting. He's an egomaniac. Examination of Victor Petrov's psychic and psychological state has led us to the following diagnosis: pronounced narcissism, major depression based on a developed inferiority complex. I can read. Jealousy based on ego hypercompensation. Wow. Obsession with theatrical imagery and a yearning for recognition. All in all, Petrov cannot be considered a calculating traitor. His crimes are exclusively due to traumatic factors, and any potential money from the US, if it even exists, was not the reason, but merely a pretext for his unstable ego. I strongly recommend transferring Petrov to a psychiatric isolation wing for treatment. Oh, cabinet.
Honey, you're back. What took you so long? I was so lonely.
Just give me laser protection.
Oh, so brutal. I'm shaking. Squirt your polymer inside me.
Don't let her boss you around. We have no time to waste.
Don't listen to him, big guy. He wants to drive us apart. Take off that stupid glove so we can stay together forever.
I see. Do you want me to punch you or tear you apart?
You'd really kill me over a stupid glove, sugar? How would you survive in this cruel, violent world without me?
Easily. It's not like you're actually helping me or anything.
But I can't make things for you out of thin air, sugar. I need polymer and other components to work. Put your polymer inside me so I can pleasure you.
Bro, she is something else. So, this isn't going to protect me from the lasers necessarily. For a limited time, you can survive lethal damage with 1 HP. So it's like a saving mechanic. Skill has a cooldown.
I get it. You'll get your polymer and your precious components. Just install the laser protection already.
Whatever you say, stud. Upgrade initiated. Relax and enjoy. Just promise you'll talk dirty to me again.
I am so gonna punch you.
Yes, yes! Punish me, master! I love dominant males.
Oh, gross.
Your defense system is active.
Bro.
Try to run through the laser wall.
After that creepy shit, I'd be willing to run through any wall.
Hold on. I want more upgrades. I know that I have currency for stuff. Like, I know that I have a new handle. Grip? Yeah. For the... Oh, I don't have enough of that. Biomaterials. Accelerates special attack recharge. Increases. It would be good for the increased energy at the very least. Nora, best girl, bro. She is wild. Also, hello, Khan. Nora needs some fixing, bro. She is something else. It's gonna be a long time spent with Nora. We're gonna. This is gonna be a long ass game, and she's gonna be here the whole time. Okay, so I'm curious what this unlocks a cartridge slot is. I can afford it, so I think I'm gonna go for it. And we just at one point, I just gotta go for it and see what happens. I don't know. Oh, it unlocks a slot for elemental ammo because it says type of ammo down here. I haven't seen you for ages. That's the algorithm's fault. I blame YouTube, but welcome back. How's it going? Or can spend as long as she wants. I don't know if I should upgrade this now while I have the materials on hand. Am I using those materials for anything else though? Oh yeah, that's the or no, that's something different. Never mind. Let's see. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. A singular currency would be way better than 8 different currencies. I mean, I might as well. I've got the stuff on hand, right? Ooh, it's not going to be immediate benefit. It's an investment. That might have been a bad idea, but we'll see. We'll see how that plays out. Can't upgrade anything on the shotgun, doesn't look like. I could, well, I couldn't even load it with anything. Okay, now this is Atomic Heart. Came out last night, midnight launch. But in the West, it came out at like 6 p.m. because it was like a midnight launch for the UK. Like if you lived in the UK, it was a midnight launch. It was a bit of a weird time. This will just make it so that the shock ability automatically stuns them with the electricity. And it's a little expensive to buy it. But I think it'll be worth it, to be honest. I think it'll be worthwhile. How much is mass? That's so much. Grip all enemies in the area of effect lift. That's why it costs a lot. That's crazy talk. It's an AoE stun. Yeah, I'll have to get that at some point. That is something I need eventually. I'm gonna grab this upgrade. The character upgrades are all probably just gonna be like passive though. Extra capacity cluster munitions? Cluster... Man, I don't even know what a cluster munition is yet. That just gives me more max health. That would be helpful. Increases laser resistance. Yeah, these are just gonna be passives. Ay, ay, ay.
That hurt. That thing packs a punch. I almost bought the farm now.
Whoa. Shadow bug. What in the hell? Hello?
Are you okay? Is everything ready? Did you pull it off?
Don't worry, honey. I'm right as rain.
Oh, there he
is.
is.
The operation was totally painless.
Good. You need to leave right now. There's a man coming for you. He's armed and wearing an experimental polymer glove.
Don't know what she's talking about.
Must be Sechenov's guy. Larissa, did you talk to him?
He was attacked by a Burav. We took him to the infirmary and then... I didn't know. I couldn't just let him bleed out.
Well, you should have. It would have saved us a whole lot of trouble.
He looks American.
It scares me when you talk like that.
I'll meet you at the exit. I'm right behind you, honey. I just hope we're not too late.
Well, she did save me.
Hope can be dangerous. Hands up.
Victor?
What's going on?
You deaf? Hands behind your head.
Victor!
Don't make me zap you.
Major Nechayev Special Operations, and that's the last question you get. You're going to Chalamet.
Victor, save yourself!
Chalamet. Of course, Comrade Major. Intrusion.
Huh?
Intrusion! Hey!
Oh, fuck. Nice shot. Oh, it didn't do much. Oh, why did it stop? Oh, that's the goop. Cole. I'm panicking a little bit. Okay. Ow, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm fucked. Bro, what is happening? I'm just gooping everywhere. I'm just gooping. Oh my god. What is this enemy spam? What is happening? Alright, the blicky's coming out. God damn it, I knew he was. Ow, 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 I'm so close to dead. Ay, ay, ay. Reload time. This thing's only got 4 shells in it, boys. Hold on. Give me a second. That's what I thought. Using it as an environmental thing definitely seems to be better. The goop, I mean. I definitely get more use out of it as an environmental hazard.
He's pretty good
rather
at
than shooting it right at them.
It's almost like they're his property. And he locked the goddamn door.
Petrov ran off with a mobile power source called the candle. It powers the emergency lockdown system. This door cannot be opened without a candle.
I'll find another one. There's got to be more than one candle in this complex, right?
We need to hurry. Otherwise, Petrov will escape the sector and we'll have to track him down again.
That would be bad. See, he says I have to hurry. He doesn't know who he's talking to. We're gonna take our sweet ass time here. Make sure I get everything I could use.
Attention all co-workers. Please listen to this chirper and leave it where it is.
Chirper?
Its purpose is to remind everyone not to take plant specimens home under any circumstances, including seemingly harmless ones. Flowers from the labs may have built-in genetic traits that will have a negative effect on your quality of life. If it's grown in a lab, it stays in a lab. Period.
What the fuck is that gonna do? Oh. Motherfucker. It just shoots out a drone? Oh, it shoots out multiple drones. Okay, we can turn that off now. Oh, okay, it's not turning off. See, we have a problem here. It's not turning off. At least these guys are much easier to deal with than the full-on, like, lab assistant robots are. Oh, I guess I get materials from doing that, if anything. I don't think I really want to do it again. But maybe that's why they're there? Like, you know, if you want to fight extra, take the risk on your heals and stuff, you could get more upgrade materials. Those might be valid, actually. There might be some use for those after all. Assuming this locked. Why does that one have one of the lights on? Why is that? Gotta go. Alright, we'll see you around, Con. Have a good rest of your day. Oh. I'm only here to capture the guy who orders around all the robots.
Charles, what's
Don't
that
mind
birch
me.
tree encased in glass in the room down there? Is it the famous PEC 4 power generator?
Indeed it is. The birch tree PEC 4 is a vegetative polymer-based power generator. It's an experimental model, the first step of our program to conquer the distant planets of the solar system.
Well, the way you word that makes it sound great. It's a power generator. I thought it was like a frozen tree. Gonna be honest. But power generator it is. Nothing else particular. Oh, nope, there's more helpful. That's just gonna be the door controls, isn't it? Oh wait, what's that?
They're in the wall. Can you hear them? Scurrying around. I'm scared. I'm really scared of them.
You've got nothing to be scared of. You're dead.
I know. Even back when I was alive, I saw dead people get up again. I don't want this to happen to me. I'm scared of them.
Scared of what? The robots?
No! Robots kill quickly and simply, but they...
His lingering polymer memory is exhausted, Comrade Major.
Got it. People here are getting killed by stuff other than robots. But what?
I cannot ascertain. But I'd be lying if I said we'll never find out.
Understood.
Great. Sounds awesome. Can't wait. Find out what else is gonna potentially kill me. It's my idea of a good time. Got any items? No? Oh, I guess not. How are you gonna put a body there in a branched off path and not give me even just a single little tiny morsel of upgrade material or something for going over there? Come on now. Give, 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 give. That was a shotgun shell. I knew that when I saw it. What is that?
So, do I always have to carry it like this?
The candle is a complex, unstable piece of equipment. It cannot be stowed in your backpack along with your other items. There is a high probability of mutual destructuralization.
Like an explosion?
Not necessarily, but the candle would be disabled.
So I'll have to carry it like this. Got it.
The candle is quite durable. You can drop it or even throw it intentionally. Nothing will happen to it.
Oh, okay. He said it was super unstable and then it started rolling off the desk and I was like, oh! Oh, what? Pistol? Hold on, edit slot. Hold on now, hold on. It feels a little awkward here to have the shotgun on 2, but the pistol on 3. Like, I could live with it. Hold on, can I do it in the inventory, maybe? No, I guess not. Alright, I'll just get used to it then. Audio log. Was this here before? How did I miss this?
So, you think you're smarter than your bosses?
No, you're twisting my words, Doc. I never said I was smarter than them.
But you said...
No, I said that if I had the same opportunities and resources they do, I'd accomplish just as much as they have, if not more.
Do you envy people like Sechenov, Lebedev, Filomonenko?
Envy isn't really the right word. Envy is when you want what someone else has. I don't want what anyone else has. I want to be right there with them. I want to be their equal. And I'm not talking about their discretionary authority. I want us all to be genuinely equal. But that's enough. We've talked about this 100 times and you still don't believe me. This is a waste of time. Guard, we're done here.
Okay. He's an interesting fellow. I know how to do this. I like that lockpicking minigame. I might get tired of it at a certain point, but for now, I'm still enjoying it. Give me that. So I just have to bring this over to the other door then. Easy enough. This game looks so good and it runs so smoothly for how good it looks. It's weird having games pretty much all year that, you know, don't run smoothly.
Those loaders are going nuts.
On PC.
Is this Petrov's doing?
Be careful. Loaders are extremely durable. You won't be able to damage them with a simple axe.
Shock therapy usually works pretty well on nutcases, metallic or otherwise.
Not wrong. That is how they would have done it at the time. Hold on. Comrade Zakharchenko? Where do all your VOV-A6 robots keep disappearing to in such large numbers? They're constantly either malfunctioning or just vanishing. Needless to say, I've gotten in touch with Pavlov Complex and they're going to send us some more units. Get your Pelican loaders ready for a new shipment tomorrow and sort out these disappearing Vovas. Oh, Vova, okay. It's just a term for that. Keep an eye on your equipment inventory, you've been warned. I'm assuming the pistol's not gonna have quite the stopping power that the KS-23 does. But it'll be a good, like, alternative to save shotgun ammo while not needing to resort to melee and taking a ton of damage. Oh, it just gets them to stop. Just gets them to take a chill pill for a second. I gotta wait for it to recharge. Hold on. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's tutorialization for this guy at the door. Got it. Oh. Wasn't off cooldown. This room looks sweet. Oh. Look at that.
Yeah, that sounds like Petrov's voice. I hope that asshole's brains didn't get splattered all over the floor.
We need Petrov alive. Hurry, Major.
What the fuck does it look like I'm doing?
Ooh, why did that only temporarily... Oh, does it only temporarily stop them? Oh. That could complicate things a little bit. Extra safe moving through here. Because things in this game really like to kill me. So I'm gonna take no risks. Whoa! Cargo carriers going ham. This game has a lot of wild things happening. Oh! I zapped him just in time.
It looks like there was a containment breach in the algae workshop.
The hell are you?
Experimental materials leaked
Fuck!
out.
That's actually good for us.
God damn it.
A neurosurgeon. I'm so dedicated to being. I'll explain.
Give me those sweet heals. Where am I meant to go exactly? Nora being the most wild. Oh, this is a door. Okay, I didn't see. It's locked.
People often ask me why.
Dashing while jumping. Thank you. Oh, for fuck. Get me off of that before I get swept. Okay. The platforming is questionable. I'm normally not a big fan of first-person platforming. And, yeah, it's a tad questionable here, to say the least. Whose voices am I hearing when I'm in the polymer? Oh, I went upstairs. Okay. I was like, where did I end up? Oh, for fuck. Keep him frozen. Thank you. Saving ammo here. You have a lot of shotgun shells. What's this? What did I just get?
Well, what do we have here?
What is that? You didn't really give me the best look at it. Circle moon canister. I thought that was like a creepy ass face on it for a second. That's a camera. Can destroy cameras. It seems like destroying the cameras sets off a security alert anyway. Okay.
fucking button!
Oh. Oh, he... I don't know if he could hit me while I'm in there. I don't like the fact that he came that close. They're repairing it! You stop that now. Ow. Fuck. Okay. We're all good? We're all calm? Good. We're all being chilling. Give me those meds. Those sweet, sweet meds. I did kill him, but I guess I looted him already.
This is the Luna, a kind of lock.
It'll open once all the holes have canisters of lunar soil in them. You eggheads sure love your fancy locks, don't you? I've got one.
I do have one. That's what the canister is. Got it. What's this?
You are now observing the Luna Memorial, a symbol of the Soviet lunar program, the USSR's first major victory in its open-ended space exploration mission. Manufactured by Facility 3826 specialists, the Soviet spacecraft successfully landed in 5 lunar locations. These are deemed key to the future colonization of the Earth's satellite. Soviet lunar rovers have successfully collected and returned to Earth soil samples from locations where the first lunar cities are soon to be erected. Similar samples were also collected from Mars. The Soviet push for the colonization of the inner solar system is making great strides. To immortalize the very first lunar expedition, it was decided to preserve some of the samples, specifically the pioneering first 5, by sealing them into 5 capsules. They are
These
now
capsules?
kept for posterity as a memorial to Soviet science.
Who am I spying on? No one. No one. No one at all. But hello, False. How's it going? Are you at work? Are you at work sick? By chance? Shotgun shells are always good. I will not complain about you giving me shotgun shells.
It's a weird song, but I like the girl's voice. Is that a radio of the future?
Indeed it is. Professor Lebedev of the Academy of Consequences has developed a non-linear algorithm based on the principles of non-commutative quantum mathematics.
Charles.
Yes?
Who were you just talking to?
Forgive me. I'll explain it in terms you can understand. The Academy of Consequences has found a way to calculate musical radio waves from the future. They don't actually pick them up. This isn't a time machine after all. What you're hearing is based on a very specific mathematical calculation. A highly complex neuropolymer-based algorithm.
Neat.
Just for some wild shit. Nothing happened. Nothing weird, wild, nothing. Nothing of the sort, no. What the fuck is happening there? Yeah, note to self to not destroy the cameras. It only... What the fuck? What the fuck? Are the fish even real? What in the actual fuck? Why did the fish disappear? Make it make sense. Best girl 20 over 45. I don't know how old Nora is. Nora.
Oh, not that batshit lady robot perv again. I'll go around her.
Not so fast, Comrade Major. I understand that interactions with this model may be unpleasant for you, but it would be prudent to see if she has anything we can use.
Fine.
Speaking of Nora.
If I can get a good weapon out of her, I guess it'll be worth it.
Oh. Just gonna take this.
There it is.
What coming out of your fingers? It's a glove.
There sugar. Oh, I missed you so much. Have you dumped that stupid glove yet?
Don't count on it.
I love it when you get angry. Yes, yes! Scold me, punish me. I was a bad girl and strung up another disgusting creep.
What? You killed someone again? You monster.
But you haven't entered me for so long, big guy. I was so lonely. I had to blow off some steam.
Enough. Will this ever end?
Don't get flustered over such little things, sugar. I made you a present. You're gonna like it. I promise.
I'd like to pull the plug on you. It's too bad I can't do without your help.
Yeah, Nora's, quite the fridge. The fuck? This is new. I guess I haven't crafted a weapon before. Thanks, Nora. It's a...
Do you like it, sugar?
Okay.
I did my best.
This is cool. For real. Now, could you please not kill anyone else?
I just can't help myself. Hot stuff.
Well, just do your best, okay? Oh, this is fucking crazy.
God, she is something. So... Okay, I got pistol upgrades. Hold on, do I still have... Oh, I still keep the Makarov, but I also have this. This has no ammo. It uses energy instead of ammo. And I get energy back from using the axe. At least if I understood that right. This will be interesting. Oh my. Glance over for a fucking moment. There you go. Oh my lord. Reduces heat consumption when firing. That just means I get to use it more, I think. Oh no, not... Oh yeah, decreases energy expenditure. Yeah. Increased rate of fire. Sure thing! God, I'm just spending my points all over the place. This is gonna come back to haunt me. Okay, I got electric pistol. I got upgrades for electric pistol. Now I'll crawl through the vent.
What does Petrov need with the repair vendor? Why would the sicko try to take control of Nora? Why would he even need weapons? He's got robots fighting for him.
The traitor realized
she killed Petrov? Okay.
that employees confronted with hostile robots will defend themselves. And the soldiers defending the facility will attempt to get more powerful weapons.
He must have been scared someone would bump into him by accident and shoot him like the traitorous piece of dog shit he is.
That very well may be. Regardless, Petrov was unable to get his hands on a repair vendor. However, Nora's algorithms were still corrupted in a most hideous manner.
That dirty son of a whore. The repair vendor is completely insane. He's got her saying all kinds of creepy sex shit and making goofy junk instead of decent weapons. And she kills people.
Does that mean we'll have to go unarmed?
Anything's better than nothing, right? I'd rather take on a robot with a metal toilet brush than my bare hands.
Oh my god. Nora is fucking
Obviously,
wild.
the last canister has to be lodged deep in the universe's quantum asshole. Does this stuff happen to everyone?
I think we should have gone for a silent protagonist. As much as sometimes he says funny stuff, I think a silent protagonist would have been the way to go for this game. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, hold on. That one. Fuck. Gotta use it on the center.
Done. I think it worked.
There. Got the gate open. Oh god. What is that? What the fuck is that?
This place is huge.
Visit the Nora repair vendor often and don't... Oh shit.
It's got Sechenov's name written all over it. So, where are we?
This is the seed bank, the heart of the Vavilov complex. Samples of seeds from all manner of plants are stored here so they can be cultivated to grow on the Moon and Mars. These stunning and unique experiments are in danger of being lost forever.
Neat. I need to go back to Nora. I forgot to look at glove upgrades. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Wait a second. Oh yeah, this is, yeah. Come on. This guy looked like an oven. The glove just explained it. My talking glove, come on now. It's a giant seed storing room for plants. I'm putting it together as I go. Increases its range. I haven't had range problems with the shock. I still haven't even gotten access to cluster ammunition. Neutralizing fire would be helpful. I don't know. I guess I'll get the shock range thing so that it never becomes a problem. The shock is an ability that I can't even slot out. The shock is always an ability I have on hand, so upgrading it can't really hurt me because it's not like it's anything that what's it called? I need to know how much time I got to take a nap. If I'm getting Five Guys. I do kind of want to go get Five Guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. It does sound good. Hold on, let me look at my bank account real quick. Hold on. Because Five Guys is Five Guys. Oh, we should be fine. I can go to, yeah, I can go to Five Guys. So you got like 30 minutes to take a nap, Sam. You listen when a fridge says, oh my lord. Fuck's sake. She's something else, man. Nora is crazy. Deals more damage and pushes back. Yeah, shock upgrades cannot hurt me at all because it's gonna always be an ability I have on hand. So honestly, maxing out shock early on would probably be a good idea because it's gonna be something whether I like the fact of it or not, I always am gonna have shock. Selective hearing. I listen to everything, even Nora. Even Nora. She's wild. So far, it hasn't gotten as wild as the first encounter with her. That was definitely, actually the second time she spoke to me was kind of wild too. That last one, believe it or not, people who weren't here earlier, that was kind of the tamest Nora encounter I've had yet.
A collection that is enriched daily by both experimental samples and stockpiled seeds, seedlings, and pollen of terrestrial origin.
I want to be able to read and look.
Vavilov's Leningrad stockpile numbered 250,000 samples. Today, the accumulated number of samples stored at facility 3826 is over 500,000.
500,000?
Every year, scientists across the globe discover around 2,000 new plant species, which is exactly the number of new samples the Vavilov complex obtains annually.
Okay. What's this fella guarding? I see a chest. That didn't work. Okay. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. Literally 2 crafting components. Awesome. I hear so many, like, bits of working machinery above my head. I don't like it. I don't like the sounds in here. I like the music. Ay! No! 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 Let me down! Shock it. Fuck. Kill it. Bitch. Oh, the camera. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. You not. Killing the camera. Oh, I hear another one. Oh, that's the wrong button. Shit. Hey, hey. Honestly, I feel like the abilities make this into a game that you could kind of just use the axe the whole way through. Not the whole way through, maybe, but for most encounters, I really have not had to stray away from just meleeing. You're not even guarding anything. No reason to go past you. What's that computery sound? BioShock vibes? Yes. Yeah, very strong. It's not shy about it either. It's very just like, yep. BioShock was a big inspiration. It's meant to be, yeah. Like BioShock full wrench build. Yeah, you can do full wrench. It's not the most fun way to play, but I've played full wrench BioShock before. Shit. Stay frozen. Uh-oh, he did not stay frozen. Hold on, let me try the shock pistol. So now the next test is gonna be, how does the energy come back? It passively refills. Like, ah, fuck. That camera snuck up on me. Stay back, you bitch. Oh my god, you take a lot. Oh, fuck! No! No, please! I got cornered, I couldn't move. Me turning back around just to see myself get fucking drop kicked. Christ. That was insane. The timing on me looking back. When you first meet Nora, she's got tentacles and she uses them.
This place is huge.
On hard, of course.
Sechinov's name written all over
I actually wasn't entirely planning on it this time. I was talked into it.
Samples of seeds from all manner of plants.
But for the most part, it's felt pretty good. Except for when you get stuck in a corner.
And unique experiments are in danger of being lost forever.
What, did you think I was gonna say no? Did you think you were gonna be able to make fun of me for not playing on hard mode? Come on now. Oh no, you're talking about tentacles. Oh my. Ah, there's two of them! Why are there two of them this time? Oh, that one has fire! What the fuck? He wasn't there last time. Why is he there this time? Take this. Head glitch. What is hurting me? Kill it. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, maybe it was stuck last time. You fucking bitches. It repaired the turret. No, 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 stop that. Stop. Ah! Oh, fuck off. It has some auto-targeting to it. I accepted death there. That did not go well. I was not prepared. I like those little animations. The little guy getting fucked up. Oh my, tentacles. She had many tentacles too. The meme with this game. Oh wait, I never found this log. It's just an audio log. I'll listen to it while I get my ass beat by turrets.
And it's got Sechinov's name written
all wait,
over.
Did it autosave?
So, where are we?
This is the seed bank, the heart of the Vavilov complex. Samples of seeds from
autosave before I got the shock upgrade, I'm pretty sure.
Be cultivated to grow on the moon and Mars.
It's whatever.
These
I'll get it
stunning
next time.
and unique experiments are
It's just a
in
range
danger of being
increase.
lost forever.
Hold on. I lost my audio log because the main story kicked in. Here we go. Which one was it? Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, it was this one.
I stopped by.
Oh, the jank. I'm liking the game, but the jank.
I stopped by the archive yesterday, and everything there is so automated. We won't have to work at all pretty soon. We'll just sit there listening to music. Here's a piece. Robots can't appreciate it the way we do.
Ah, yes. Robot racism. Okay. I don't know why the music is going already. We haven't even gotten the fight yet. Or gotten the fight going yet. My brain worked real good. Brain worked good. I feel like the electric pistol, if I could get like damage upgrades on it, would be good. As it is, it's kind of shit, but I can at least...
Critters! They're most certainly crispy, Major.
Shut up, Charles. No time for this.
I'm a gamer. A real one. That's fucking right. No, 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 no. Stop that. Stop. Why did it... Oh, I did not mean to right click. I didn't even know that I had, actually. No, it's repairing it! That shit's not getting repaired. It's all electrified now. Oh, fuck, man. Alright.
Over here, you little fucker!
Shotgun does the job. Yeah, that's an encounter. So the axe, if I understood properly earlier, meleeing with the axe will recharge energy, like actively. I'm assuming each hit that I get in with the axe will give me a little bit of energy kickback. And this pistol uses my energy as ammo. So it's like infinite ammo in theory, because it's really slow regen and there's ways to get it back. So this would be a good, like, reserved ranged option to always keep on me. Get fucked. Get fucked. Stay back. Don't think I won't goop all over this goddamn room. Stay back. No! Fuck. Steady. Oh, that one's dead. Oh, shit. Probably don't have to use a shell on you. Yeah, there we go. Not what I was suspecting given the avatar. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Now I'm genuinely curious. What did you think she was gonna sound? Oh, the camera's still there! I thought I shot you. Hello? Shotgun shells? No? disappointed then. Oh. Loot up here. Hello. All the good shit, all the crafting items that are probably gonna go into... Well, the shotgun's kind of my favorite, I'm not gonna lie. Hello? Oh, it's an elevator. I was like, why is it not working? Fancy. Oh, I'm kind of hungry. Five Guys. Sounds real nice. Come on, like an anime girl. She sounds like she can keep me safe rolling through Ohio. What? Ooh, why do you have lasers? You aren't supposed to have lasers. Why am I screaming like that? That sounds horrifically painful. Okay, they have lasers now. Well, false. You heard it here first. You sound like someone who could keep someone safe rolling through Ohio. Okay. Zap. Oh, I gotta go. In a good way. Oh, God, how much snow is on the ground? Oh, it's pretty. It's. Alright, I'm peeking up. That looks like it's starting to build. Oh, if I want to go get Five Guys, I'm gonna have to leave like the fucking minute I end stream. I'm going out tonight. In case you didn't put it together from Sam coming in here and asking me if I want to go to Five Guys. Like something out of Star Wars? Yeah, that's the Star Wars. I don't know why people hated that line so much. Because, like, have stormtroopers had jetpacks before that movie? Sure. Had Finn seen them with jetpacks before that movie? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really seen the sequels that much. But oh, I guess he was a stormtrooper, actually. Yeah, maybe that line is kind of stupid. Now that I'm putting more thought into it, that could be a really dumb line, actually. Still, it's just a funny line. Why are you taking it that
So,
literally?
what will it be, Major? Weapons?
Weapons, please. Okay, I don't have the resources, but I could craft a better axe. Oh man, there's so... Oh. I kind of want to save and get a better axe, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't even really looked at the pistol upgrades. Oh, reduces spread. Decreases recoil. That's a damage increase, so that path is worth it. Oh, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we got going here? Automatic firing mode. Increases rate of fire. Extends the magazine. Decreases damage. You gotta do me like that, though. Could eventually get a revolver-type bolt frame. Man, why are they giving me so many options? Fuck. Like, it's good. It's a good frustration here, chat. It's a good kind of frustration for me to be sitting here and like, dude, there are so many options that my worry becomes, I don't have numbers for any of these stats, is the thing, right? Like, I can see increases damage. I don't have a number behind that. So even though I normally pride myself on being able to, like, identify an effective path when I play a game like this, like, for speccing my character out, here, it's more just like, I could probably guess what a good path will be, but it's a guess. You know? And that worries me. I don't like guessing. I mean, I do want the auto pistol. I do want it. With the actual abilities, I feel more confident with what I'm doing so far. Abilities are easier for me to guess. With the weapons, I feel like I'm gonna upgrade these weapons, and then I'm going to find a replacement and never want to use this again. That's my worry with these. Oh, that looks so different. What the fuck? Increased aiming speed. I mean, it gets me to more damage in the end, and I'll need the increased damage here to offset the decreased damage from the full auto. I didn't offend False, did I? No, False is at work, so she's probably on call. Whenever False is here, she's like in and out, because I stream while she's at work. Day job work. So she is probably on call or hopped to lurk in someone else's stream, or just hang out in someone else's stream rather. Would also be a possibility. I still don't have whatever the actual cartridge module is. From what I can gather, it seems like it's slotting elemental types or like different ammo types into the weapons when you get the cartridge slots, because every weapon has one of these too. And they talk about like elemental damage increases and stuff. So I think that this is probably going to be the ability to slot any element I want, or can find probably, into this pistol. Which again, like I did with the axe where I kind of bought it ahead of time, I think I'm going to want it, even though I don't have it right now. I'm actually gonna hold off. I'm gonna try to spend my upgrade currencies in a smarter way than that. Because who knows, by the time I get the ability to actually load up the cartridge gun stuff, I might have moved on from this weapon. Like, here I even upgraded it. I was just buying things on this, bro. Like, it really was. Can I not afford any? Can't afford any axe upgrades right now. Shotgun, please tell me I can afford just something. Just give me something. I'm just short on the damage increase. 4 of those. Short. That's the cartridge. Don't have an extendo. I could get increased rate of fire, which is another setup towards damage in the long run, so sure, give me that. Shotgun is my big boy gun. Stunning head, I don't have either. Okay. I can really only upgrade these 2 right now on the pistol, and I can't afford either. Which I think, yeah, both of these paths, next upgrade gets me increased damage, which is this pistol's weak point right now. If that thing's damage is better, or if the electric pistol's damage gets better, it will be more useful. Let's look at glove upgrades. Oh, I can afford. Shock deals more damage and pushes back enemies. Like I was saying before, man. I think maxing out my shock as early as possible is kind of the play, because this is the only ability I can't swap off of. This is a persistent, like throughout the entire game, I'm going to have shock. So upgrading it early, investing in it early, will not only just make that one ability really strong for early game, but I'll have it all set up for late game. I think this is a good investment. I'm gonna stick by that and upgrade it. The character upgrades, I don't know what cluster munitions is, because I thought when I read that before that was the cartridge thing for the guns. What does this mean? I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna hold off. Now that I've had an enemy that can deal fire damage, I think this would be useful, especially because I can afford it on the spot right now. Being able to put out fire, especially like neutralize incoming fire. Like imagine when that little turret was spraying fire at me before. Just being able to hold up my ice hand and completely negate it while freezing the turret itself. I think this is going to be really good for those situations. If I'm carrying the frostbite, I might as well be able to do that with it. Give me more interaction with the sandbox. I live for that shit. Look at how much cooler this pistol looks with just one, like, different upgrade. In order to allocate your resources efficiently? Is that just telling me to save ammo? I feel like that's worded so weird. I think I could drop down there, but I don't really want to. There's a turret down there. Can I climb back up here easily? Oh, I think I could. Alright, we'll drop down here. I'm curious what they hid down here. Hello? Did they just hide death down here? Is that all? See some robots down the way. Oh, that's a flame turret, I think. The music might have been from the turret looking at me. Oh no, it's the fire turret, saw me. Yeah, you don't even get a chance this time, you bitch. Actually, I'll... That hit me? It didn't look like it hit me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It sounds like it's de-escalating again. Hold on. If I could sneak up on this boy, it would be pretty huge. Man, could I change this pistol slot? Because I keep doing it. Oh, wait, if I... Oh, yeah. Okay, now I understand how this wheel works. And I'm doing the spin move. Here, give me the axe. Here, give me the shotgun. I don't know why... Oh, it didn't... That's something else. Okay. Oh, and he heard that? That's right. Shock is badass now, isn't it? Hey, the pistol's damage increase is nice. Take those. That's one that I can actually lockpick. Oh, this feels like the first, like, big, like, properly free flow exploring. Wait, what? Oh. Change. Oh. Oh. That's a new kind of puzzle. They're gonna change up the lockpick method on me. That's cool. No, I can deal with that. I can get around that. Just gonna have to adjust a little bit. Yeah, the way that I swapped up my slots is gonna be really nice, actually. I'm glad that I did that. Oh, wait. This got me back to the elevator now that I lockpicked from the other side. I was right. This is like a big kind of... This feels like the first, like, proper hub type area that I can explore, open up shortcuts, stuff like that. Man, I'm not finding pistol ammo anywhere. Which I feel like this is such a trusty little sidearm. And I bought a damage increase on it, so I thought, you know, this will be my trusty little sidearm. My old reliable. I literally have not found a single pistol round since getting the pistol. I mean, I could craft it, but that takes away from my potential to upgrade things. Man. Been a fun stream. Hit that like button, guys. All right, Jacob, we'll see you around. Have a good rest of your day. Get me back up, please. I think I need to go across the walkway and then drop down to be able to get into the back area. It's gonna be another, like, open the shortcut over there thing. Oh yeah, there's a yellow pipe. I've learned that big yellow pipe is climbable. Oh, I can't get up to the polymer there. Wait a second. That wasn't even what I was thinking of before. I thought I was on a different walkway before I got into the room with the upgrade cabinet. Oh shit. Does that thing see me? Uh-oh. Mind me. And just trying to ensure that you'll stay frozen. Uh-oh. Did not work. Oh, what? Aha! Give me all that. Oh. Electromagnetic barrel? Oh, I should have shocked the turret. Damn it. I right-clicked by accident again. Oh, God. Me fumbling with the controls is going to become too much of a pattern in this game. Here's another one coming in. Oh, like they're coming from below. Well, and there he goes. Awesome. I didn't want the items anyway. Yeah, it feels like early on the combat felt way too brutal on the hard mode. But now that I've actually been able to get some upgrades in and, you know, get some abilities going, it actually feels like a pretty good hard mode. Like, it feels super manageable, considering the massive toolkit that I have. At first, it felt super overwhelming when it was literally just straight up melee combat, like attack, dodge, and that was it. But now that I've got like a bunch of crowd control type abilities and a bunch of just weapons to switch between for different uses, it actually feels very manageable. Oh man, there's blueprints everywhere. That was something new for the electro pistol. Welcome back, Jessica. Hold on, I want to check both of these out just in the cabinet. Shit. Okay. Platforming, I don't love it, but I can work with it most of the time.
Please select the desired procedure.
Okay, hold on. Upgrade. So the shotgun got a new barrel. It would replace the muzzle brake. Increased damage to robots, though. Am I finding it? 4 hours-ish? In-ish? Or whatever. I like it. Like, I want to play more of it. I like it, though. I feel like that... The only enemies I've fought up to this point are robots. This also just gets me... It's just better. Yep. Wait! When I remove... That changes everything. I clicked the yes because I thought it was like an are you sure, but I read it as I was holding it down. So when I removed the muzzle brake, it refunded the currency for purchasing the muzzle brake, and both of the upgrades I had gotten on it. Or sorry, I had only gotten the one, sorry. But that means if I swap out upgrades on a weapon, like single attachment upgrades, I get all the shit back. So I don't have to be worried about like, oh, well, I might not want to upgrade the electromagnetic barrel because I might want to upgrade the expansive barrel later. It won't matter. I can swap between the attachments and be fine. Huge, huge quality of life thing. And also relieves so much stress of the weapon management. Like the skill tree, I got that figured out. What I'm doing with that, that's fine. The weapons I was way less sure on. Now I'm good. Now I'm good. Oh, there is a switch to skills button. I thought I had to leave and come back into the menu every time before. But that, yeah, so that also means that I can feel free to go all the way to try to get like the full auto variant of the pistol and not worry about like, oh, well, what if I want the revolver later? What if the revolver is better? because it'll refund that currency. Oh man, the amount of freedom that one quality of life feature gives me. Oh, it was the first of this type of attachment. EMP generator causes robotic circuits to fail temporarily. So it would add a special, oh man. It adds an entirely new behavior to my electric. I like this game so much. The more that I figure it out, the more I'm like, okay, this is my kind of game. The amount of just like, how do you want this specific weapon to interact with the sandbox type stuff it's beautiful. Because yeah, then it's like, not only have I found a way to EMP robots with the pistol once I can afford the upgrade, but also later if I want to swap that out to be able to drain energy from robots to add back into my ammo for the pistol, I could do that instead. God, I'm gonna love this game by the end of it so much. Like, once I do get all of this stuff going, like, once I'm really working with a big toolkit like that, holy shit.
Saving data.
This is gonna be exactly my kind of game. I might as well... Oh, it literally just flipped to 4. I was like, I might as well end a minute early because I'm literally just saving. First 4 hours, it has such a weird buildup. It's a slow burn. Like, it took me 4 hours to realize that stuff about the weapon system. But I feel like it's one that the more I play, the more I'm going to realize that I really like what they're doing with it. Full wrong about Atomic Heart being bad. Well, I didn't say I thought it was going to be bad. I said, of the releases coming up anytime soon, this game has the most potential to be bad. That's what I said. And it's not bad. It's good. It's got jank to it. It's not perfect. Like, it feels kind of Euro jank, which is unfortunate because it means that there's a large crowd that won't be able to enjoy it because of that jank, just in, like, the game feel department. But, like, some of my favorite games are from the 90s. So, jank and not having perfect execution is fine for me. So, I'll be able to enjoy this game plenty. Anyway, it is that time, and I have to leave the home very soon to go out. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead, drop a sub if you're new, like, because it helps boost the stream, all that sort of stuff. We're doing this. We're doing Hogwarts Legacy. We just finished Metroid Prime. I was about to say that, but we finished that yesterday, so we're not doing Metroid Prime anymore. Last of Us Remake comes out a week from tomorrow, and we're going to be playing that. A lot of games coming up. Still trying to keep up with the games that have been coming out. So feel free to stick around if that's your thing. Sorry. If you're looking for ways to engage the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out the links in the description. Things like Twitter, Discord, that sort of thing. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.